Alrighty then, let's get the show on the road. Good morning, everyone. I decided that instead of sitting around the hunt NPC for the rest of the weekend, I continue with this much needed goal. I'm so close to the finish line on the mainline Final Fantasy games at the very least. I don't think I can get this done before Cosmic, but I can get pretty close. I know I can do that. And once that's the case, I can wrap it up during my birth month. Good morning, Jen. I left off in Serendipity, which I'm not going to do the achievement for right now because I, quite frankly, think it's a waste of time to do it while I'm actually on stream. And I should wait till I have way more gil before I do it. Alright. Let me make sure everything is all set. How was my Crystarium last time? Oh, right. I wanted to pull up... God, that sounds so weird. Let's see. Here we go. I don't know what stage they're on in the Crystarium. ATB level 4. Is there a way to see what stage I'm on? I don't think there is, actually. I just have to divine it. Alright, let me see. Let me look at my level on Ravager for her. That'll probably give me the information I need. Stage bonuses. I wish I could see what bonuses I had, too. I have Sab bonus 2. Alright, so that tells me that I'm probably here. Okay, yeah, so I'm Ravager 48, Commando 40. I don't know, this is a big node, so I think this is a Commando node. Good morning, Lobster. Ah, I see what's missing. Oh, also, I'm looking at the wrong person. That explains it better. Let's see. Does she know the... She knows the comm boost. As such... I don't think she has... She has the level 3 ATB, but she doesn't have the level 5 ATB, which is what I think she'll be grabbing next. Alright, so it looks like... Medic? I don't really remember where I left off on this one, so... And then it looks like... Oh, this is right at the beginning of it. That's why. Okay. That checks. Alright. Figured I was going to do... Platinum Run is back. Yep. Figured I might as well. Looks like it's just... Medrav. For him, looks like I'm on stage 8. All of these are going to be Commando. Looks like Commando, Medic. Not that this matters all too much, but... Might as well be mildly efficient about it. Alright. Good morning, Sophie. Good morning. Alright, that's done. Yeah, Ivy's just chilling there, having a little nappy nap. Hello, KP. Alright, so now I have to do some backtracking, because I believe I already got the fragment skills. Yes, I got my fragment skills. I got Mog's manifestation. And Haggler. Crazy Chocobo. Well, maybe not today. I don't know about that. Squid, thanks for the 15 months.
The one Squid just subscribed with Prime.
Thank you. Thank you for the resub. I love Prime. I see you have it worse than me then, Sophie. Jeff, thanks for the 57 months. Oh, I gotta swap my headset battery.
Just subscribed.
Let me swap my headset battery real quick. It hasn't started beeping yet, but... There we go. Hey, Virtual, thank you for the 41 months. We got resubs for days right now. A scam train
Virtual
first thing in the morning.
Just subscribed. 41 baby woo.
Is that a scam train? I think it do be. Alright, let me turn my headset down real quick. Headset adjusted. Alright, so in Nora House, there's a pink ribbon. Roof of Sarah's room. In the Nora House, there's a pink ribbon? I know where there's a handful of other items. Wow, there's actually a lot of items on New Bodum. Goodness. Most of it I don't even think I need. I think almost... Yeah, I think I don't need any of these, actually. I think these are all... aesthetic items. Yeah, pink ribbon, pink... Yeah, none of these are... The gold chocobo... Let me check some of these items. Are any of these... Are these all aesthetics? Every single one? Yeah. Okay, so if they are, then I don't need to do this right now. Mushroom laic, mushroom mask, staff hat, band-aid, figurine. I don't think there's anything with the figurines. I'm pretty sure those are also... Oh, the Nano Chew is the big thing I want to go get. Yeah, the Nano Chew I should absolutely go get. Because, or I'm sorry, the Chichu I need to go get. That's the big one I need. I definitely need to go get that. Yeah, the Chichu in Arclight Steppe. Red flowers blooming in stone stump wastes. All right, let me get a visual on that. Arclight Steppe, Arclight Steppe. That's just massive. Arclight Steppe. So we'll zone in. Make sure we have improved Moogle throw on. That we will. Good morning, Jitter. Alright, it's saying this may take multiple throws, but it's saying it's this patch of grass right here. Until I get a Chichu. Mini Flan figurine. That's the other item it said I could get. Once I have this dude, it's gonna be kind of... Yep, there he is. Homeboy's kind of a monster. Alright, I should almost certainly run Chichu now. Mm, 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 mm. Mm. Alright, yeah, because I don't think I can really do much in the way of the infusions. Good morning, Michael. Alright, let's see. Party paradigms. I had the red chocobo, but I'm going to have to infuse Chichu first. Let's see. What do I want to do for this? Interesting infusion guide for it. Yeah, this is if I want to be completely perfect, as opposed to going through and just infusing him this way. Given how strong Chichu is. I mean, I guess I don't need to do this. I could do the monster infusion. Do I even have monster infusion? Yeah, I have monster infusion. I just don't have anything that would really qualify yet. Alright, let me do this, because I want Chichu to be quite strong. Alright, so that's after I get it to level 70, but I need to get him up to that point first. Chichu Crystarium. 100% power / topic. I like that. It's everyone's like, power. That's the post. That's so funny. Infamous destroyer of timelines. Potent droplet on a level 2 hits level 3 node. Who wrote that? Virgil? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, it seems to just be going power, power. Wow, that's a really old topic too. Yeah, it literally just says power. Yeah, I don't remember where I even get slivers, because I don't think those are the ones that I can purchase in the shop. I'll go take a peek real quick. I don't think those are the ones I can buy in the shop. There she is. I was like, where is Chocolina here? Because Chichu is an absolute monster who can probably, like, if I'm over leveled, he could probably, like, blast through the rest of the game as a commando. The infamous destroyer. Yeah, these are bolts and droplets. Slivers I'm going to have to actually get. That's fine. I just wasn't sure. Okay. We're going to have to keep an eye on potent slivers. Okay, with that, I don't need to go get the Nano Chew, really. So we can go back to Bresha Ruins now. Trying to remember. Yeah, there it is. Return to the Historia Crux. I'm gonna save first. Final boss eaten? You mean that your Chichu ate the final boss? Your Chichu went like nom 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 nom. Make sure you get the gold anchor adornment by throwing Moogle around. Okay, so this is Bresha Ruins 300. That's 5. That's Coliseum, Academia. Throw Mog over here. So can I actually fight anything here yet? This is optional stuff at the moment. Yeah, final boss eater. Yeah, he's really strong. He's ridiculous. Even if you don't follow the like really specific monster infusion guides, he will probably obliterate. Yahoo! So we're gonna get the labyrinth. You can throw Mog over the wall here to get the labyrinth gate seal. Over the wall. Over the wall where? It was terribly unspecific. Found a piece of succulent fruit. Hey, what's going on, Chef? Hey, what's going on, Nikki? Yeah, given that this is where I logged out, I assumed it was talking about here. But let me just check. Thank you, Deal, for the 67 months.
Deal for why you just subscribed. It's good to be back.
Yeah, it was terribly unspecific about what it meant by here. But it looks like it's referring specifically to right down at the bottom. Right there is what it's referring to. Over the wall here. Head down into the tunnels where the second gate usually is. Okay.
Have you found him yet? He's very... I'm a bit worried about my friend.
Alright, I think I remember where that guy is. I think I still generally want to be avoiding monster encounters here. Throwing Moogles. The ideal Moogle throw. Yeah, I think I still want to be avoiding encounters, so I'm just gonna keep on running. Out of my way! You guys deal with that. I think they're all slow as hell here. Hello, Nikki. Pick a PS3. I mean, you can play PS3 on the PC version. You just have to be willing to mod it to make sure it runs okay. It's not really the end of the world to do it. I had some issues with unlocking DLC via modding. That was about it. Ah, there it is. I see it. I mean, yeah, that's what I'm saying. You have to mod it. Yeah, I wanted to play the Lunar. I have Lunar. That Gung Ho sent me a copy. I'm just like, I know I'm not going to be able to give it time. Like, I could give it some time, but like, I'm not going to be able to like actually go through it. That I was like, kind of like, oh, I just don't want to. I might as well not. All right, the tunnel's where the second gate is. I mean, I know where the tunnels are. Where the second gate is? Second gate's over there. Unfortunately, I've kind of forgotten where some of these things are. Yeah, I wouldn't finish it before Cosmic, and I wouldn't. Like, that was my only problem.
Please.
And then you have the recording devices in here. Okay. Alright, let's head into the tunnels. Still try to avoid all the encounters. Yeah, it's been a hot minute. Well, I mean, it actually hasn't been that long since I played 13-2, but since I played it to such completion, yeah, it's been a while. Let them deal with it. Alright, I think this is the NPC I'm looking for.
You two make such a cute. Did you see?
Okay.
My will put you up to this. All right then, guys. If you can keep up with me, I'll tell you. Then let the game begin. Or should.
Beat the jokester at his own game. Okay. A job as a shoe salesman would be a best fit. A haughty magician had illusions of grandeur. Let's have a serious talk. I was in a hurry, so I scrambled to make eggs for breakfast.
I'm reading a book about anti-gravity. It's impossible to put down.
Okay.
This medical textbook is useless. It has no appendix.
Okay. Funny guy, huh? Need an arc? I know a guy.
The book of magic was useless. They didn't run a spell check.
Bro, the Chocobo's losing its mind back there. He's like, play the song.
Funny, I'm proof of that.
Damn, that hits me where it hurts. Not all jokes are funny. After all, I was born. That would have been my version of the joke.
You're magnificent. I've met my Sarah people, and I know
Well,
what many can
it's
teach.
not available on PS4, Brendan.
You have my respect. Now give it back.
So that would be impossible.
I wrote everything down. Here, take this. Oh, and one other thing. Tell him that he's my one and only buddy till the day I stop breathing. You look confused. You see, the thing is, the man you talked to before, I don't mean to scare you, but you were talking, thanks for playing him?
It was a ghost. He's a paradox. I don't think it's gonna let me accept this other quest. I guess we'll find out. Oh, this is actually really bad. I'm not gonna be able to... I don't know if I can even fight these things. There's been no such rumor either. Alright, no, this is gonna be... Well, actually, maybe this will be fine. I just need to thin the herd a little bit. I should have just commandoed and tried to AoE, but...
We got this.
Do I have any other medic setups? I do. Also, that wouldn't be on PS4 if they remastered it at this point. Yeah, it's not a rumor. There's been a billion wish lists for like a decade that it gets remastered. Get him, Chichu! Get him. Honestly, I should probably redo my paradigms because realistically, like, I probably don't need to have another, I don't need to have another commando setup. I mean, I guess Relentless Assault's a good way to go to start. Yeah, because Cerberus is a bit overkill. I really should just run like Ravager Commando Commando or Ravager Ravager Commando. I guess the triple commando is good for the last bit, but... Might as well do that. Yeah, so this guy should give me a quest, but because I have too many other quests, he won't give it to me. So let me do everything else first. Go to where I fought the Ghast. Isn't that all the way up there? I think the Ghast is in that northeast section, or is that northwest section? It's not here. Yeah, the Ghast is in that northwest section. Not right now, Chocobo. Hi, Ivy. Is that a rare spawn? It sure was. I'm out. I don't know what the rare spawn is here, but I'd like to not fucking die is realistically how I feel about that. Don't mind me, just crossing through. How much CP was that worth? Oh, not much. It was only worth 180. Hello, Miss Chocolina. There it is. Alright, that's the recording device for that other quest. And now we just have to do quest turn-ins. Quest turn-ins and then double back and grab the other quest. Oh, oh. What, just camping, Nyan? They be campers? At least these guys give me some assistance. I got your back. Listen, everyone likes a good noob tube once in a while.
You brought back... Could that be the... What's that? You already... I'm not like you. If you see him... Anyway...
Yeah, I know. Side quest. Cool. And the paradox disappears. Head toward the nearby gate to get a unicorn horn. Ah, there it is. And then I can open this gate now. You can use this to open the nearby gate. I'll open it, but then I'll just come back and do the other thing. New location unlocked. And right back in we go. So many things. I'm going to be getting close. I should be going into the tower today. At some point, I should end up in the tower today. And then I'll need to get the Metaflan while I'm in there, I believe. I already have Chichu, so now I need Metaflan. And I'm trying to remember what some of the other really good ones are. Alright, that's another gate opened. Wolf, thank you for the 27 months.
Wolf_gaming to just subscribe.
Oh, actually, I shouldn't go this way.
I was 27. It was many, many years ago.
Yeah, it was like right now. Thank you for the 27 months, Wolf. Good morning, Mello. Welcome back to my Platinum Adventures, which I would like to make some significant headway in, since this is the last mainline title I need done. Bam, down, down. Oh, don't mind me. Coming through, coming through. I'm actually going to grab this quest now. Now I finished the other one. This one should be available. It's my favorite number? I don't know. I don't have a favorite number.
I wonder why Pete. I know a faster one. I'm having. If you happen to run into him, don't forget his nick.
Don't mind me. Just coming through. Ah, okay. So that'll work for all of these. Oh, okay. That was a good thing I did it that way then. Because I'm actually headed towards where this quest resolves. Yeah, well, time travel, my dude.
The recording device. There's
All right.
This breakthrough.
Yeah, that's cool, man. Bam, bam. There should be a guy nearby called the Commander. One of these two guys, I think.
You two. I want to thank you again for your help.
There he is. Yeah, Lightning Returns I did when it released.
Oh, you want it? According to my count, turns out we can't. Oh, I've included my.
Thank you for the report, sir. And now I can return to the other guy. See, I'm telling you, it's so easy, Wolf. That's what I tell people. It's so easy. I like that the snow instantly melts. Chocobo timer is the sauce. Hey, my goat is here, and I need some potent slivers to get him up. He needs that full power.
Well, I thought
Okay, so that's all of Bresha ruins.
Back to the I noticed some. Apparently and they weren't from any. I've never heard of it.
Well, not all of Bresha ruins. I'm pretty sure I'm still missing one thing here, but I can't do it yet. Return to the Historia Crux. Yeah, I gotta do it again.
Years ago, a never-before-seen paradox effect haunted the Yashas Massif. The disappearances of numerous...
Yeah, I don't care. Yeah, I got the Iridium Ring, the Platinum Ring, the Mythal Ring. I got the Gate Seal, and I got a Wild Artifact there. Good morning, Bunny.
Something is happening in the ruins of what was once the most prosperous city in the world. Many of the scientists and researchers who came to investigate the site have gone missing.
Yeah, this one's gonna be a hell of a side quest.
Ominous sphere-shaped objects appear in their place. Mog seemed to know all about the orbs. He told us they're called the Rubies of Grief.
Yeah, Yasha's Massive 110 is an undertaking.
Sadness left by the unlucky souls who disappeared into the paradox.
16 balloons, 1 bird is definitely the ideal one.
The orbs resonate with a powerful emotion sealed inside.
Generally, 13 in 1 is what you're aiming for as like a minimum. Doing any less than 13 balloons is rough.
Hey, Noel.
Oh, evil paradox.
What you heard were the voices of the tormented victims.
If you head hope to where head south to where hope normally is.
Remain here, Kubo.
I get it. So that's what that was. Is there anything we can
You
do?
can reveal a treasure with a service manual. All right.
Peace, so they can go to a better place.
Ah, there it is.
Come on, Mark.
And then to the northwest as you head up to the Foul Sea over there. Get a gate seal. As people just casually walking around as people become giant red orbs. Yep, here's the gate seal. South out into the danger zone. Wait, how much CP do I have? Only 1,800. Good morning, Subibos. It's not time for the Chocobo music yet.
We could get this done a lot quicker if we had more people.
I mean, the Chocobos are literally right there, but I'm saying it's not time.
I admire your sense of adventure, but steer clear of monsters.
Welcome, Master.
Speaking of which, I don't have the shattered bones.
I have to say, you have a really good eye.
Towards the previously inaccessible portion of the map. Okay. How are these mobs to fight at this point? Hey, grats, Ba. Yeah, it's a busy game. Alright, these mobs aren't too bad. Chichu's gonna eat them alive. They do drop slivers also. These ones drop mana slivers, but I need power slivers. Inaccessible portion of the map. So that's not down here. This wasn't inaccessible. It's that other area that it's talking about. Let me just make sure. Because, yeah, this, I'm pretty sure we can't... Yep, no, never mind. It does mean this. Although... Mod, come down here. Alright, yeah, so it's not you, it is talking about the other one. This is a different class. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I came down here for one of the gates in the other versions of Yasha Massive, so... That normal? I mean, depending on what mini games you may or may not have struggled with. Yeah, that seems like it could be pretty normal. Yeah, he is not doing anything against these guys. All magic. Vitality sliver. Come on, I need power slivers. Talking about rebirth. No one would take 120 hours for a playthrough of Remake. And Remake definitely isn't very overstuffed. Yeah. Oh, that's right. Chichu can't follow them into the air, so he's actually not super great in this particular case. However, Noel is. Chichu's like, I have strength. Chichu's also like, never mind.
Where am I? I think.
Hi, Millie.
I know it, but if I know, can I ask a favor? If you see my sister as much as I want, I was swallowed up by the paradox. I was attacked.
All right, got the wedding jewelry. Head back into town. Gotta do all these Ruby of Griefs one at a time. Eat. He's also not at the point where he's super OP just yet either.
Is that it?
Yeah, 3D Brawler actually has like set patterns that you can follow based on like the first two swings. But it's a lot of pattern recognition, and you're more likely to beat it before you actually can learn all the patterns.
That's an interesting weapon you have there.
So I'd say that's a pretty normal reaction to those minigames. I did pattern recognition, but I also had the game for a while before it came out, so... Alright, that Ruby of Grief is done. Next is this Ruby of Grief. Waltrut's Flower, perfect. Yeah, there are set patterns to that brawler minigame. Like, if after you see Sephiroth's, like, first 2 moves, you can know everything that he's gonna do. But, like I said, that's not exactly everyone's cup of tea. The pause method. Yeah, I didn't even bother with that. I found that it threw off my rhythm too much to constantly be pausing and unpause. I don't know. It's just me. Potent droplets. Need slivers.
What? Who told you that?
So I see you finally got your hands on a manual.
Oh, he's still eating me? He's still eating them as I'm doing the cutscene? That's messed up.
A lot of it fits
I don't think I need the chocobo for anything else. I don't even think these things are worth actually killing. Damn! Dive bombs those fools. Yeah, he should be called the hungry chocobo, not the crazy chocobo. Maybe he's crazy hungry. Ah, here we go.
Come on, Mom.
We need to go this way. Boop. Yeah, there's trust me, the answer would have been no anyway, Remedy. There are a lot of other problems that aren't that. That's just one of the problems.
No one's hurt, right? Come on, Mom.
All right, he's got it. The outdoor watch.
Awesome.
Is that all I needed? Oh, it is. Okay. Lightning Returns Platinum is actually not that bad with a guide. It's actually, I'd say it's easier than the 13 Platinum is overall. 13-2s is probably the easiest of the three, but Lightning Returns is actually probably a little bit, because it's just not nearly as tedious to Platinum Lightning Returns. It's probably not going to be next tier because it has to be a tank who does E7S. So Probably won't be next tier. Don't think a tank's gonna finish the ad phase on their own.
They say that the Seeress was sentenced to severe punishment.
Because you can't just kill one ad. You have to kill both of those first ads really close together in terms of time frame.
They need to
Head
hire more
south up past the ramp. Where Hope normally is. Alright. The main line, I mean, the easiest mainline platinum is 1. Quite fitting.
The Farseer of Padre is a girl. Very young.
If I sense the slightest hint of danger...
One has no missables. Doesn't really have anything difficult to do. Pretty easily. Yeah, it won't be next tier. I'm telling you, it won't be
Maybe
next
we
tier.
could use bots to handle the workload.
Ortendal's Bloom. Oh.
I admire your sense of...
I instantly can do this one. These are the name of Odin's Valkyries. A space-time distortion will appear in the bottom left hand of the map.
As far as I know,
New kind of temporal puzzle. Oh, great.
If that's what she did.
These riffs are random each time, so there's no way to guide you through
The
it.
distortion that emerged in the city started to spread like a plague, Kubo. If it wasn't stopped, it would have swallowed the whole realm, Kubo.
Oh, this is the one that there's an online solver for.
Option left for her to make sure the entire city wasn't destroyed.
I wonder what kind of future the people of Potter envision.
This is where you just punch in where all of them are, and then it does it for you. Yeah, the clock solver. There it is. Yep, clock. At least this trip to Yasha's Massif is a really easy one. And they're dead. I need potent slivers. I need them. Eat him, Chichu, eat him. Yes. Devour, Chichu. The face of death. The face of true evil, Chichu. Always fear the Chichu.
Looks like you lost.
Okay, I lost what? Chichu eat you. That's exactly what he does. Alright, time for the clock.
This rift is part of the paradox that was sealed by the Seeress, Kubo.
Cool.
No, we have to stop.
I hear you.
Yeah, I don't want to know. I'm just going to put the puzzle in. This is such an annoying one. All right, so it's 1 2 2 2 1. I remember last time I played this, I did this fairly, and I'm very glad I'm not doing that this time. What is that? 1 3 2 2 2 1 3 2 2 3 3 3. Reset. I can't see the northmost one. Is that a 4? Looks like 4 1 2 4 1 2 4 2 1 3 1 1. Yep. I'm so... Yeah, they're color-coded. Thanks! Believe it or not, I had noticed. Alright, looks like 3 1 4 1 2 4 5 2 2 5 3. I am gonna go to the gym today, yes. It was a little confusing to me for a second. Just be weights. I don't ever do dedicated cardio. Anomaly resolved, thank Christ. Hey, by the way, we're playing Final Fantasy 13-2. Yeah, I know. It's not part of my routine.
We stepped into the rift and solved the paradox. It was the same paradox, the same ancient threat that Yule had banished into the void beyond so long ago. The Cirrus distorted the timeline to save an entire city. But I have to wonder, what went through her mind as she performed such an act? Did she know how her intervention would change things? Did she look into the future? Was she able to see the consequences of what she did?
No. I mean, yes, but no. Return to the Historia Crux. Now we go to Yasha's Massive 10. This is all optional stuff too, Jesus Christ. But there are a really long stretch of optional stuff.
Time and memory, frozen in crystal.
Turn in the outdoor watch for the quest. Then go to Academia 400F. Any new enemies that I'm supposed to have gotten? I might go back to 110. Oh no, Yasha's Massive, Sporanthes, Mandrake, Kanaku. I don't know which of those I have or don't have, so it's a bit tough. There's the watch. Okay. Oh, quest. Yeah, but we're not just two of anybody. Alright, here's your watch.
You found one, and there's barely. It looks like the. What amazing store owner. I bought it from a. You should check it out.
I know about Lenora's Garage. Trust me, I know all about Lenora's Garage. Don't need to know anything else. It's 10 years as fuck. No, it's just 10 years as fuck. Academia 400. This is back on the story? All right.
In 400.
Yeah, I know, Hope. Good job, Hope.
The power to influence the future. The power to alter destiny.
Lightning, you're not part of this right now.
May
Stop being the person talking for me.
change a person's fate for the worse. Such power was never meant for mortal man. There are none.
I've enjoyed 7.2 so far, yes. And we have Cosmic on Tuesday.
You must
They should make a game about her, especially her returning.
at the edge of despair.
Good morning, Derp. It'd be pretty crazy if they did one about her returning.
Wow. How do you build something like this?
A little bit at a time, I guess. It probably took a lot of people working together over decades, maybe even centuries, to make this city what it is now.
They had a vision for the future, and it grew from there, huh?
Yup.
You know what, Sarah? I used to think the only way to make a better future was to change something right away, in here and now. But creating something for people to...
No, I don't need to do any DLC. DLC's never part of a platinum. Unless they re-release a game and then include it all.
Even if
And of all the games they've never re-released, the 13 series is definitely among them.
If you believe that someone in the next generation will take up the same ideal, then the dream lives on.
That sounds like Hope's way.
I wish she could have seen it.
You mean?
Hmm.
She's very special to you, isn't she?
She was. But I couldn't protect her.
Oh, Seath.
Oh. Huh?
That's messed up. It's a security system.
Who did this?
Not a human. Only Here!
Threat facer. I think that was a total number of preemptives or something. This thing's got massacred, by the way. Use the machine to change the ramp's direction up and ride it. Get a casino ticket here.
One down, more to go.
Listen, the thing is afraid of me.
Monsters.
Stop it, Seath. You're all wasting my time. Yeah, it doesn't really mean much of anything given the amount of turmoil it is to do anything with this game franchise. Alright, that's 3 casino tickets. Yeah, they would never. Though technically, to remaster the game, they practically have to do that, but still. Good morning, Valtis. What the hell? Why didn't she swing when I pressed X? Not like it matters, but still. Stop summoning Seath! That's not cool. Uh, 13 is literally one of the highest selling Final Fantasy games of all time. A1. Let me rephrase. In terms of its on release and that it's never been re-released, Final Fantasy 13 is one of the best selling. Obviously, a lot of games have had re-releases and haven't been locked to a dead console for a while, so that number is probably not accurate anymore. Yeah, and then 15 became the best selling. The best selling in terms of like the fastest selling is actually the better way of describing it. 15 became the fastest selling Final Fantasy game.
Threat level 6. All sections of academia on high alert.
What threat? I hope they're not talking about us.
15 did 6 million copies in 2 days.
That can't be good. We should look for a way to slip through.
And it's done over 10 million lifetime.
This terminal's on. Shall we do some snooping?
Snoop away. We can't fight back if we don't know what we're facing.
I mean, 13 is a far more beloved Final Fantasy game than people give it credit for.
I don't think it is a who. This is all the work of machines.
Head east and go north ASAP towards Chocolina to get that. Didn't they say I was going to get a map? I think I got a map of Academia.
Stand by.
Ah, there we go. Eastern fighter. The Yin. I mean, to me, 13 and 7 are about the same. Like, I'd rate them about the same, to be honest. Both very large products of their time that have some pretty notable drawbacks.
Position in front of the wall.
That generally is about taste over actual product. Like, after disc 1, Final Fantasy 7 becomes C tier. Like, it just doesn't hold up after the first disc. It loses a lot of its heart and soul after that.
That guy must have been the gatekeeper, huh?
Guess so. Now we know how to get past the rest of these.
And 13 kind of just stays similar, like just slightly above that quality the entire time. Where the heck? Go north and up the stairs to the power orbs. God, I hate walking around this area. Yep, I have Lightning Returns Platinum. Yeah, 13 is on PC. You just need to mod it to make it work. Yeah, it's been on PC. Just the port is not good. The 13-2 port's the worst one of the three, but... Oh my fucking word. Yeah, it's on Steam. They're on sale pretty often at that. Go west and only turn when forced, so that means at the end here. Don't worry, I'll get these platinums just in time for them to announce the remasters. It'll be great. And then I'll have to do the DLCs with the remasters. Southeast corner of the map to get to the Watchman's Amulet.
One down, more to go.
I need power slivers. Well, not the file size. You're talking about the amount of RAM the game can actively pull from. It's not a file size. It's the amount of active RAM the game can actually use to process everything, since it's hard capped. I don't think anyone would ever want to increase the file size. Adam, stop it.
Did she just say Fal'Cie? Why is a Fal'Cie in control?
Words. I love words.
No way. That can't be right. Have the Fal'Cie somehow...
Mr. Happy editions. Hey, at least I'll be fresh on all of them. You'd think at this point the Fal'Cie would see that this clearly isn't working. You know what I mean? Like, clearly this thing you're trying to do isn't working. Because I'm just massacring all of them. Yeah, I don't care. Retry option locked. Oh no, how will I ever survive retrying against these things? Oh my god, there's so many. You know, yeah, that's a good joke. Man, you know what these Heath's problem is? They really need to focus harder. That's a good one. Why are you giving me that look? Why are you giving me that look? Yeah, yeah. If the clock runs out for the engagement start, then your retry option becomes locked. So if you die, it becomes a game over. Bigger Seath.
Not this way.
More of this? No, I think we're trapped.
I think you're right.
Hello, Taxum. This guy was making a lot of money every year, so we decided to tax him.
All right, we give up. We won't fight anymore, so why don't you show yourself?
Hey, Caius.
Pretend to capitulate and buy yourself time. It's not a bad strategy.
You've got no reason to fight me, Caius.
Wrong. You are the enemy. You are contradictions in the timeline. I have every reason to eliminate you. 200 years ago, you learned the forbidden history, and were entombed in that tower as a consequence. But now you stand before me alive and well once again. What can that be if not a paradox?
I don't know, man.
And forbidden histories? What's he talking about? Could it be something from the future?
Could be. Maybe at some point we travel 200 years before this time and encounter Caius there. But I don't plan on letting him kill us.
There is no mistake. You are one and the same. A distortion, a contradiction.
Caius, this is unlike you. If we're in your way, why not just stop us yourself?
A fitting sacrifice was required for you to comprehend your transgressions. To that end, I enlisted some assistance.
Sarah!
Right.
He's like, yeah, I don't want to do it right now. He just didn't want to deal with us at the moment. I don't know. I love alarms. I love alarms. I love a lamp. I know Curasa. Why would you do it, Jitter? Why would you do it? Why would you opt into this? This is all Medcom, Medcom, Medcom. Was that supposed to be Ravager or Saboteur? I was supposed to be Ravager, okay. Why would you do it? Why would you do it? You could be better than that. Yeah, but also Gratz. But then who was phoned to Bebos? I have to ask the real questions. Where are the power slivers? I gotta go find the enemies that drop them. Alright, let's do this. I'll do that later. We'll stick to this for now.
Killing him. But why? Why would you do that?
Cocoon's Falsi were like that too. Wouldn't think twice about sacrificing human life.
Hello? Get out of my way! Alright, we gotta go into a small alley. Towards Chocolina. So it looks like that's the alley there. Yeah, we can't pick that item up yet, so that's not a concern. That's a lot of dudes. More than a handful of dudes. Alright, into the plaza.
Look at these people. This is happening because of us.
After the scene, so okay, get the scene first, I guess.
We're the only ones who can save them. We can't stop now. It's just what Caius would want.
Why is the Falsi doing this?
Because it doesn't like us. Hey, buddy.
Your very existence poisons the timeline and invites disaster.
He really is convinced we're the cause of this paradox, huh?
Who's to say he's wrong?
Vermin. If this tragedy is to come to an end, no trace of you can remain in this reality.
Caius, you gotta catch him and make him talk.
Yeah, good luck with that. At least the Nalapses are going to be worth a tiny bit more, I believe. Oh, I didn't mean to do that one. That's fine.
More to go.
Take the northern staircase. Alright, fine. Oh no, I can't retry. Dive bomb. I heckin' love dive bombs. Alright, where's the items? Come on, they're below me! They can below me. Ow. Yeah, but he only blows me to smithereens. Get him, Chichu. Kill Chichu. Okay, well, Ruin's not the best way to do that, but still. Hello, Kinetic. Hello. Hey, that's my dino. I'm kidding. That's everyone's dino. Let's see. Good dino, good. Oh. Oh. Sorry, I had to stretch. God, I wish these things were worth slightly more. I mean, actually, 260 is not bad for each of these, given how easy they are. Alright, so after the Auric, west and down the ramp. For a scene.
True history? Which part was that?
He thinks we're his enemies because of something that happened in the past.
And then around the corner.
You mean go back
What does it even
200
mean?
years and look for this tower? Okay, let's find a gate and figure it out.
I'm gonna assume it means that corner.
And Caius smashed the bridge to block our path? If he thinks
There
that's
we go.
excellence, he can think again.
Pretty sure. Oh, I can't actually do. Oh, because we're in the live section. And yeah, I need to wait till that's gone so I can actually enter the menu. Head north and then west across the board. On the other side, use the machine so you can go up the ramp. All right. There we go. Jesus, 75, but it's very good. Yeah, he's going to definitely be wanting that soon. Need to is a strong word, but yeah, I mean, it would definitely, it's not a bad idea to get a personal opinion of any of the games in the franchise. 13's okay. 13-2 is, in my opinion, better in a handful of ways. Yes, this is the one with the clock puzzle thing. I did a clock puzzle earlier today. The answer is definitely yes. Problem is the PC version needs to be pretty heavily modded to be runnable for all of the Final Fantasy 13 games. Yeah, it's linear until it's not. But that's honestly not much of a problem and or concern. Use the machine to go up the ramp. Yeah, it's a disaster. No, what are you doing over there, pal? Let me come help you. I don't know what that even is, Valtis.
No, look! Now he's over there!
Use the machine, go up the ramp, go west and then north. I think this is an optional fight that's coming up on the side here. I mean, I would probably like that. You gotta remember, I like a lot of stuff.
Take this!
Yeah, this one's supposed to be pretty tough if you do it at this point. It's easier to come back and do it later, but I'll give it a shot. It's doable now, it's just tough. Biggest problem is not having the meta flan. I think this is also an encounter where you actually want to use the what's it called, the Pulsework Knight as well. I think is the preferred option here. You just Pulsework Knight and then have Sarah and Noel murder. I think with the Chichu it might be worth trying to see if Noel can take it. It just means the healing is really bad, if I recall. No, I think I might be okay. I probably have to use some Phoenix Downs, but I'm probably okay, to be honest. It might be I don't have the right monsters. Oh, no, that was incorrect. That's fine. Yeah, it's more likely that I don't have the right monsters, that I don't have enough stats. Yeah, okay, I know what I know what I should do. Chaos? Thank you, Bunny Main. I mean, yeah, but we don't care about the— oh, God! Yeah, see, that's a bigger concern. Is that I'm actually standing too close to Noel. Yeah, without the Metaflan especially, this is bad.
Randall_Cassani just subscribed. Hello.
Randall, thank you for the 69 months. Yeah, I'm— oh, yeah, see, that was the bigger concern, is that, like, I can technically do it, but it's really annoying to, like, if I wander too close to the tank, it becomes a problem. Definitely doable at this point. I also think, equipment-wise— yeah, unfortunately, I don't have any more black belts. That would also come in handy here. I'm also gonna do a different paradigm pack. I am gonna do the Pulse Knight, and I'm gonna do Pulse Knight here. Yeah, I think this will do. I'm actually gonna... that might be too dangerous. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, we don't care about the true ending, though. What the... how did I miss? This is the size of a fucking building. I missed twice. Bro, what? Where is your hitbox? Whatever. Bro, go for the launch again! Alright, well, that's a problem. Oh, now you want to do it. I mean, maybe I should just control him so I can actually do it myself. This is really bad. I'm standing right next to him again. Oh yeah, you can always target the fist. I mean, that's the same as in the very first game. It's the same exact boss, after all. I'm gonna wait only because I don't want to get caught off guard. Alright, I think we got it. Whoa, that was weird. I did it so fast it didn't go. There we go. Okay. Alright, let's go back to... Actually, this is probably fine to just leave that. For the paradigm packs, not even my extra Ravager is fucking doing anything. I think it would probably be wise to have, instead of diversity, run relentless. Yeah, see? Wasn't that bad.
Where are you going, Caius? Stand and fight me!
Yeah, I mean, the fist being targetable is just how that mob works from 13 itself. It's whenever he uses Murderous Might, the fist becomes targetable. Yeah, the fact that I could launch that guy definitely made it a lot easier. I forgot that I could even launch that thing. Hello, King. Come here. They're the ones. Yeah, they're the ones running away from me. The ones running. There we go. We got there eventually. Man, I really need some potent slivers, though, let me tell you. My Chichu is begging to be god tier powerful. I can go farm potent, not potent slivers, sorry, power slivers. There are enemies I've already encountered that drop power slivers.
I'm willing to take that risk. We need to find out what he's up to.
Why, hello. take the ramp and head left.
Could the gate be over there?
And that should be the end of this map right here. And then I have to go to Zenobia. Well, no, the boss is Zenobia here. I fucking love fighting Zenobias. Hey, Cocytus.
Thanks, buddy. Take this.
Hey, can you just not be immune to any of these things, please? I would much prefer it. Doesn't look like you're immune to poison, or I probably... Yep. I was gonna say, I don't think I'd still be attempting to cast it if that were the case. Too bad this isn't even the boss.
Another pack.
There's so many.
Get away from her!
Not another Cocytus. Interesting time to include this music. Just for killing this one lone Cocytus. Listen, that's because nobody wants to deal with Zenobia.
Are you okay? No!
Hello, Zenobia.
No.
Caius, you did this.
I'm sorry.
Ow. I should be able to kill him in one stagger pretty easily. My stats are pretty good at this point. And I have Chichu, so... Come on! Really? at 1 HP? Fuck you. Hello, Max. Yeah, had a great time. Nice to relax for once. Oh my god. Well, honestly, that works out for the better, because now he's able to be hit again. Tower artifact, Zenobia fragment, 6,000 CP. Excellent.
No, look out!
I honestly forgot about the cinematic action that was here. Good thing I noticed it at the last second.
Chloe_Selassie and just subscribe. Push Merle.
I've got it.
Cinematic. I literally got that one on the last possible section. Roll it. Thanks for the 67 months. The crystal petal is my cinematic bonus. Thank you for the 67 months, Roland.
You lie.
Welcome back.
I saw death. If I were to live, it would bring contradiction to the timeline.
But why?
It's because of us. Just like Kaya said, we're causing a paradox to occur. Because of that, Yul has to... She has to...
Caius is not here.
You mean he's not here in the city?
Yul, hold on, please.
No, I am not the Yul he once knew. But thank you.
1 second.
For the love of Etro, don't thank me.
Let's see.
An artifact from Yul.
She's showing us the way.
Yeah.
Good morning, Almia. I'm glad that glad you've been enjoying.
The gate is up there, Kubo.
It's been good, and tomorrow we fish. Alright, let's see. East and up the stairs. No Joel. Head back to choke. Oh, right, that other reward. To go all the way back to Chocolina. Alright, that's not that far, I don't think. Hello, Chocolina. Go north of her. Right, the classic strat. Ooh, nice, Almea. Okay, yeah, graviton cores are important. To go down the other ramp. Ramp down, head north. Alright, that's Phoenix Blood. Head all the way. Oh, God. Hello. Boop. Well, what will you have if you do decide to do that? So many. I see you. Jesus Christ, dude! This thing at least just hit me. Obviously, you have a very good idea. Yeah, I never have my what I eat planned out so much anymore. It's a nice freedom of once you're down to a healthy weight, you just make good decisions most of the time. And then you can make other decisions very freely. You'll be there soon. And then it will be a relief. That week I spent in Charleston, I actually came back and I lost weight. Which was very unexpected. Sorry, Ivy, I didn't mean to knock that down. Scared her. Put that back over there. All the way south and use the wild artifact to unlock Yasha Massive AF100. I think I can actually outrange these ones. Nope, doesn't matter. Hello, Theo. Sorry, Ivy, I didn't mean to wake you. Hey, girl. Hey. I got my leg rested up here, Ivy, but I don't mind giving you a few pets while I'm massacring these enemies. Alright, wild artifact, open the gate, and then we will come back and do one last thing here. Shiki. So, I'll keep that in mind, but, what's it called? I'm a big sushi fan, but Sophie really isn't. So obviously I'm not trying to go to restaurants where I'm the only one who can eat. Or the only one who's like interested in the meal. Like I'm a big fish eater. So I'll keep it in mind. If it's more than sushi, then it should be fine. I just want to make sure that, you know, it's comfortable dining experience. As long as it's not exclusively like a sushi omakase or something like that. She's also got a ton of places she still wants to show me. Hello, Xander. Hello, hello. Yeah, I'm just putting in my work. I just put in my work. North and then east. Bro, I hate swinging at these things. They don't even hit me. The work is working. I mean, I was like a PT on the side in college. So I just reached into that. Hello, Scottish. For me, this isn't too much out of the ordinary. It's just been several years. Ah, here's the thing I was missing. Why would I throw Mog? Head to the northern gate and use the artifact. Alright, go up here. Northern gate, use the artifact. Where is this? Oh, it's that one. Wait, is it? The northern gate and use the artifact. I mean, it can't mean that one. Maybe it meant to go all the way up. Gonna go north and east before going up the ramp. Now head to the northern gate. Yeah, but I can't go this way. Isn't it? This is where the fucking dickhead was. Unless there's another gate over here. Oh, I get what it's saying. I'm dumb. It was just implying that I should make sure that I get that 2000 gil, and it didn't realize you can just walk over to the gil instead of throwing Mog. Hi, Ivy. I'm gonna stop and grab you some food on the way back because I think she's associating her usual food now with food that reminds her of being boarded, and she's not eating as much. She's only eating when she's like really hungry. I think she just doesn't like the implication that that food is now associated with her having stayed at that place. She likes that place. She stayed there plenty of times. She's never come back like that, but I've never been gone that long. So I think she's associating it with like abandonment. Which isn't that unusual for her. Anytime she thinks she's not going to have me as an owner anymore, she starts associating things with her abandonment issues. And then becomes obsessive. She needs to be reassured a lot. Honestly, not that inaccurate. That's kind of how it ends up going, to be honest. So I'll get her a new food. I'll get her wet food then. I wanted to get her back on wet food anyway. She was just denying that before my trip. So she'll probably accept it now. I'll get her a handful of things today. Oh, right. I just remembered. You actually can't run from any encounters on this map. I forgot that as soon as you're in battle, you have to enter battle. To be fair, I had no enemies near me, so that was going to happen that time regardless. But I totally forgot you actually can't escape from any battles in this entire section. At least it means that you get plenty of Crystarium points. Alright, this should do the trick. The music changed. Like, it's like, well, Null died here. I mean, not Null. This Yule died here, so sad music again. What, Cryozahedron? I don't get... I'm going to Yasha's Massive next. So, I'm not sure. I think it's Vile Peaks.
Yule saw everything, you realize that? She knew exactly what would happen today. There was never a time she didn't.
But even so, she didn't try to avoid her fate.
I think we have more clock puzzles coming up, don't we? Yes, I do!
Change history to save themselves.
Fucking
Because
Christ.
if they do, they can doom thousands of others to a worse fate instead. How about it? Ready for the truth?
The law of the Farseers. It's a terrible thing to live by. Because to obey it means someone has to sacrifice themselves. Lightning, tell me, is there no way for us to save everybody?
No.
Noel and I are traveling through these gates because we believe he can change.
So, Sophie, I was working on my Final Fantasy IX Platinum video last night, and one of the achievements is for the friendly enemies, and the picture for the trophy is a Yan. So I tweeted it this morning, and Sophie comments, friend, and then someone else comments, friend to the end of your life. That's clever. That's smart. I like that. Well, like that may be a strong word, but you know. Oh, here we go. Yeah. That's a massive 100. Friend to the end of your life. Yeah, I got a good amount of work done yesterday, so I'm a few weeks ahead of Final Fantasy XI stuff now. Next week is going to have a bunch of easy releases for videos, so I can be good for the week after that on a couple of things. I'm going to get a little bit more done today also. And tomorrow is fishing time. I might put a little bit of time into Lunar off stream and then just make a quick video for it tomorrow. But I don't know if I'll have the time to do that.
What I've learned here...
Oh, let me do my Crystarium real quick. This should just be all Ravager, right? Ravager and Medic, yes. Not that this really matters that much, but still. Med bonus boost. Oh no, the frame rate in this game tanks nonce. This is why the PC version barely runs. Because this version, the normal version barely fucking runs. The frame rate in 13.2 tanks very regularly. Not that the PS3 era way back when was like an always 60 era, but like, you notice it. let me put it that way. It's noticeable. Hey, what's going on, Speedy? Doing a spree of playing all the PS3 Final Fantasies? That's not very many of them. Or at least not very many decent ones. I mean, generally, the 13 series is the series that you end up playing on PS3. Honestly, I can't even recall what PS3 Final Fantasy games there are otherwise. I'm sure there are, but most would be available on something else, which would definitely be preferred. Two, three, four, and the next would be Synergist. Okay. Yeah, Final Fantasy. That doesn't count. It doesn't work anymore.
That life has always been hard, no matter what.
Don't go disappearing on us now.
Okay. Since you ask so nicely.
Come on, Mom.
Oh, nice, Sunra. Talk to the Ruby of Grief in the middle of the northern area. There it is. I'm Carl! It's fucking Carl! Get him. Good job, Mog.
Awesome.
We found remains of what could have been a monster attack.
Up. Hello. Come on, you got to be close enough to that thing to open it. Thank you.
Awesome. Go, Mog.
Need to find all these items all the way south and down the cliffs to get the hidden picture frame, then head back to town. Are these all the same enemy types as the other one again? I think they are. As 110. Arimon? The other ones weren't Arimon. They were named something else. I think these ones are slightly different. Don't remember if I have Arimon already, though. Bad. Christogen wise. Not great, but not bad. I'd say progress is going pretty quickly today. I should get to Augusta Tower. I mean, technically, I can already go there. But, I mean, I should be able to do, like, all of it. And with all this side stuff we're getting done... Yeah, I'd say progress is actually going to be pretty considerable.
Awful tragedy took
I made a lot of progress in like 2 hours of playing today.
It doesn't seem to be linked with the War of Transgression.
Be quiet, bird. Am I going to need the chocobo at some point while I'm revisiting this time? No. There are 2 more Hands of Time puzzles here, though. Yep, I know exactly what you're talking about, son. I hate that I know, but I do.
I knew this area would be so dangerous.
We found remains of what could have been a monster attack.
I haven't manually saved in a hot minute. Autosave in this game works fine, but I like to manually save once in a while. Alright, turn it in immediately. To the darkened area of the map. Darkened meaning I haven't been there? I'm assuming so. Let me see what the enemy names are here. Club. Yeah, I don't think I have killed these ones. These are different. The other ones were just mandrakes. I think these are like a step above those.
On to the next.
I don't need potent slivers. Give me power. This game does not want to give me the right ones. I just need to quickly Google at some point. This is graviton. Oh no, this is blessed blade. What the hell is this? Oh, I guess, yeah, the one with the chasms. North side of the chasm, you'll find Oh, it's just the green chocobo. I already have green chocobo. Well, there's this puzzle. No, head to the one with the chasms and on the north side of the top chasm. I guess it. Oh, I guess that in 100 AF there's still the dark section, is what it means. Yeah, that's what it means. The one and on the north side of the top chasm. All right, so all the way north. Yeah, I think 13 has slightly better graphic fidelity than 13-2, oddly enough. They're like identical, but 13 carries its graphical fidelity a lot better, I think. Definitely when I'm playing through 13, I'm on average like, wow, this looks way better than I remember. More so than when I'm playing 13-2. The north side of the top cat. Oh, it's right around where I am. That's fine. Get him, Chichu. There it is. Alright, graviton core epsilon. Have I fought... Okay, so these are pitter-patters. No, he's an Ochu. There are no Malboros in the 13 universe. I mean, I'll probably get the Switch 2 sooner or later. I'm probably not going to stress pre-ordering it right now.
Good work, everyone.
Oh, hey, pitter-patters drop power slivers. What do you know? Yeah, so I haven't fought, I think, Crawler or Death Gaze here. You know, Chichu is like Ochu. Alright, is this what it wants me to do next? Wants me to accept this quest next. Which I can immediately turn in. Alright, time for more Hands of Time. Whoop-de-fucking-do. Good thing I have the solver. So that looks like 211 212 211 212 211 212. Oh, I did it. Screw that wrong. 211 212. actually was pretty decent at these the last time I played, but I'm not reigniting my skills for this one. No, thank you. What is that? 4? I think that's a 4 up there. Yeah. So 4, 1, 3, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1. Solve. Yeah, no, the clock minigames are by far the worst ones, so I don't blame you. I just realized that I skipped the time activation. 141 33333. Jesus. 33333 53. Why there have to be so many stages? Alright, so it's 3, 4, 6, 4, 3, 5, 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 3. Okay. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Anomaly resolved for now. They are indeed a hero. Alright, we're gonna come right back.
The ancient...
All side shit we gotta get done anyway. I already have the Blessed Blade, which I should actually see if it's better. About to have to do another, like, literally in 2 minutes, I'm gonna have to do another fucking clock puzzle. Slightly better, a lot better magic, and he also does siphon damage. Mostly going physical stuff with him, so. Still need these. I wonder where these last few mobs are. Crawler and Death Gaze. Let me take a peek. I'd assume they're in the dark. It's found in the Pass of Padra. Which is exactly where I am right now. I assume the Death Gaze is here too somewhere. Oh, the last ruby is like north-ish. Yeah, there it is. Hey, these things have power slivers. Thank you. I would still like to see the crawlers and the other dudes, though. Death Gaze. Which I also assume is here. Looks like he's a rare spawn. Ah, he's a Battle Mania NP. Yeah, I shouldn't expect to get Death Gaze. He is a Battle Mania enemy. Could get him without Battle Mania, just shouldn't expect to. A space-time distortion has appeared. It appeared back there. Perfect.
Curious. The creature that the seers banished? What kind of monster was it? And what exactly happened to the city of Padra?
Maybe we can find some sort of answer in the ruins.
Nope, that is once again not the monsters I wanted. Oh no, they are. They're right there. It might have actually been in the earlier packs and I didn't even notice. That's not the one I wanted. Please give me more power slivers. The Chichu yearns for power slivers. It's tempting to at least farm a handful of these. The Chichu is a simple being. You give it power slivers, it murders everything. Pretty simple. This is not going to give me power slivers. I just want to get it to whatever the next tier is. Although I think slivers is a tier 3 material. I don't think it's a tier... I think 1 is droplet. Listen, if the area music being stopped is the main reason, take that as a blessing. If that's the only thing, you're good. Other areas have much worse reasons to fight over and over again. Or much worse inhibitions.
The ruins are like a book, telling us about the past.
I won't be able to complete my thesis.
How many people have gone missing?
This rift is for many. It was sealed by a powerful...
Ancient seal from Sin.
Come on, Noel.
Yeah, let's get in there and do the clocks again. Yep, clock. What is that, 2? Alright. 2, 5, 2, 3, 4, 4, 2, 4, 3, 2. And solve. Yeah, fortunately, we don't have to suffer through this the old-fashioned way. I remember my method for solving these fairly, and I'm glad I'm not using it. I didn't know that you could actually stop the timer from appearing, though. This is something I didn't know you could glitch. If you, like, just barely walk up like I am, apparently the timer never starts. So you've got, like, infinite time to solve it. It just makes taking the time to put everything into the solver a lot better. Because I have a hard time seeing. If I can actually do it that way and I can see the number properly, it's a lot better for me. Last time I did it, I didn't use a solver. So don't worry. I know pain. And I also know relief. 5, 4, 2, 2, 4, 4, 3, 4. Anomaly resolved. Thank Christ. Now we can go to Sunleth 400. And then after Sunleth, we can go to Augusta Tower 300 AF. Which is, I believe, where the Metaflan is.
There's a story that's been passed down for generations.
The Flanitor, yeah.
Time believed was true. Long ago, a bloodthirsty monster attacked the city of Padra and wreaked havoc on its residents. Only a lone Cirrus had the strength to seal the beast. I had a strong feeling we were going to encounter that monster in the labyrinth. But we didn't. There was no trace of him anywhere. Still, something was wrong. I couldn't help thinking
okay, Noel.
Something we couldn't see, hidden from us. I was overcome with a sense of unease.
What if the...
Alright, so let's save. Fragmented. Not an achievement that matters very much. Just because it's only one piece of a much larger amount of things we need. Damn. Got him, Veltis. Sunlit Waterscape 400 as fuck.
Of Sunleth is a quiet place. I thought I heard a voice. I cocked my ear towards the wind.
You what, your ears?
The rustling of the green leaves. I thought I heard
Excuse
snow.
me.
As much as I'd hoped we'd run into my hero, it wasn't him that we encountered in the forest.
You might even say you woke up now.
Someone else here with us.
Kupo! I hear a bunch of voices nearby, Kupo. The voices we heard before belong to them, Kupo. It looks like this is some sort of gathering place for the young Flan, Kupo.
Kupo.
I've never seen so many of them together.
So many different colors.
Looks like they're having fun.
Yes, but they have troubles too, Kupo. A bunch of their friends got lost somewhere in the forest and haven't been seen since, Kupo.
That's so sad. No, we should help them find their way back.
I know you mean well, but aren't you forgetting something? They're monsters, and I'm a monster hunter.
He's a monster hunter. Roll credits. He is a dual blade user.
Just this once. Alright, come on.
He's a monster hunter. Wilds.
Go, Mog.
Hello. Alright, we've got Flandits here. Why does Noel look like a Disney character? Because he's got Kingdom Hearts pants, and now that's associated with Disney characters. Because technically, correct. The southeast exit. Whoa. Ow. Seeping Bree. What a name. I don't like that. Seeping Bree. Why couldn't it just be, I don't know, Bree? Why's he got to be seeping? These things are also really healthy. I'm surprised. And they don't give power slivers. To be fair, I didn't expect they would. Gotta go all the way down to where these white flan are. Bang, 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 bang. I see him. Come on. Get out of my way. Ilionkus, Mini Flan. I think I have Fachan already.
Looks like you lost.
Yeah, they're not worth too much. I have like 8,000 though. It's a pretty decent chunk. Alright, head back the way you came, it said. and take the North Vine this time. Assuming it means North Vine at the very beginning. I was gonna say, they're definitely gonna... Oh my god! I think these are Ilyankas. Oh no, Usana Ganashis, yeah. Don't remember if these are from another chapter or not. And the Fachans are here. These things I think I was looking for in a previous chapter and never found. So that just leaves... I think Mini Flan I've already done. And Ilyankas is ringing bells too. No, don't jump back up. Alright, North Vine. Swing away. Why? Leave me alone. I'm just trying to quest. They look how I feel. Hopeless. Where is the one I need to save? Oh, there it is. I mean, I don't craft, so I couldn't say anything. We'll have it. Plus, we have new crafting content on Tuesday. That's where most of my leveling is going to get done. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, I don't craft at all. I literally do everything imaginable just so I don't have to craft. Suddenly, Nautilus team. Yeah. Listen. Good team. Don't worry about so much where it's placed. Oh, this is like the final location. Oh, why would I come here now then? Oh, right up here. There he is. No, the gambling den, it's better to have way more gil before doing. Because you want to basically be able to just leave your controller's like X button pushed down while the machine is hot. And then just walk away from it. I don't have nearly enough gil to do that at this point.
Don't get lost
They're all here. I like how they just throw the crazy chocobo theme here for, like, there's no chocobos at all. And they're like, that, fuck it, we don't know.
The pillar won't be safe for long.
Now kill. Just for no reason at all. Like, I don't know. Just put the chocobo theme here. One day, Jack. One day. Who knows when, but one day. Hello, Fachan D. It even continues in battle. It's even funnier. It like makes as little sense as they could possibly make it make. Like, we don't care. It's the chocobo theme. Use it. No, I don't. These aren't chocobos. Stop asking me about chocobos. They have nothing to do with anything right now. Essence. It's not too bad. Don't need that right now. I need slivers, but that's fine.
Where do they get all that energy from?
This has gone too far.
That's enough!
I've about had it with your mischief. You should be ashamed of yourselves for behaving like this. You should know better.
The teacher comes out.
What do you have to say for yourselves?
Hey, look.
I don't think a good scolding is going to solve anything.
Meanie Miss Farron.
They said they won't do it again, Kubo.
Huh? No way.
They also said, she's scary. We don't want her to get mad at us again, so we'll be good from now on. Kubo.
Meanie Miss Farron.
That's a promise. Now it's time for all of you to go home.
It was then that I remembered Sarah had been a teacher back in New Bodom, and the kids called her Meanie Miss Farron. I had completely forgotten about that until now. I'll bet she was one of those teachers that was nice when you were good, but could scare you when you weren't. As quick as lightning, she could turn from smiling...
Get it? As quick as lightning, because that's her sister's name.
Yeah, no doubt about it.
Get it?
My sister's all right.
That's so funny. Wait, do I have to go all the way? Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, no. I just have to go down here. Hello, Zero. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, I'm just working on the last of my platinums. Plowing through this, although it's probably going to come to a much slower halt because Augusta Tower is next. Hello, Terminal. Yeah, I've been good. I've been back for about a week. Well, not quite a week, but the entirety of this week. And we're doing alright. Yeah, this trilogy is, it's not that bad to platinum, but there's 13 had its moments, and 13-2 has quite a few things I need to do. Fortunately with 13-2, other than one singular activity, I can do the entire thing on easy. Which, honestly, I don't even know what easy actually does, because half these enemies and their threat level seems to be about the same, but they say it's easy, so whatever, it's fucking easy. Alright, Graviton Core Ada. To the rainbow. Da 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 da. This is Sabotua. And then 1 Saboteur, 2 Sentinel, 1 Saboteur. We gotta leave Saboteur alone. Alright. Oh yeah, the menus run fine. No worries there. Gonna learn Ultima Arrow. Should make for good boss killing. And Null is currently, there's the 1, 2, 3, 1. 1, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh yeah, it is. Wow. Actually, my center just a little behind on those boosts. And Meteor Javelin. Just because I didn't start with the right bonuses. Alright, yeah, his are a little bit off, but it doesn't matter, really. I mean, yeah, but it also doesn't really matter what you do. It's not really that relevant what you do with this section. It's not relevant enough, I guess is the right way for me to put it, more so. How many more does he need? God, I need so many power slivers. Come on. Alright, Augusta Tower is next. And 300 AF. Right, because now I'm going to have to... Oh, for fuck's sake. Augusta Tower. That's 200. Wait, where is Augusta 300? It says I should have Augusta 300. Oh, I probably didn't open an artifact. Or I have to go into 300 and then it'll send 200 and it'll send me into 300. Yeah, it looks like as soon as I go into 200, I can go into 300 just to swap between the two. At least that's if I'm understanding it correctly. The passive Padra. I guess I just didn't activate that one. Because I have the Sunlith Waterscape, but it says that it's back here. Alright, let's do that real quick then. I probably just forgot to activate the gate. I decided to go to Serendipity first. Along the west side of the passive Padra. Yep, there it is. I don't know how I missed that one, but that's fine. Pretty easy to forget something and have to go back and do it in this game. Fortunately, a game where you really can do that. Whoa, that thing was fast. Jesus. Ah, oh no, Gandayak. So Illuyankus. I wonder if Illuyankus was one of the ones. I wonder if it was one of these things.
One down, more to go.
Yeah, the problem with remaster... Oh, these things drop power slivers? Wait a minute, hold on. Maybe I don't go to Augusta Tower yet. I still really need a bunch of power slivers. Most annoying games to get the Platinum Trophy, definitely 10, 10-2, 9, 13. 12s is probably... Like, I like 12, so I don't really remember it being bad, but that one might be on the list. It's really everything from, like, 9 onward that all have pretty bad ones. 9 is especially bad. I especially remember how bad 9 is because I'm working on the video for 9 right now. Ugh. I forgot how many terrible ones were there. Hello, Wicked. Like, I knew that they were all there, but when I, like, write them down, it makes me angry again. Just thinking about it. Alright, so these things could drop anything, whatever, then. Alright, Augusta 300. Yeah, my little Chichu boy is gonna rock the socks. Congrats, wizard. Now for the real fun. The rocket. Yeah, I had to do the rocket not long ago. It's pretty early in the game, thankfully. You did it for Hector.
Cannot coexist. If this were to occur, history would be infused with contradictions. This would lead to a distortion causing the entire world to collapse. The subjects require further analysis. Hypothesis. Their existence has initiated a distortion in history, and the entities are...
Oh yeah, no, there's no going back in Crisis Core. It's make a save and then load the save when you want to try it again, unfortunately.
The system that controls this facility has been hacked by someone from the outside. Wherever they are, they're trying to use the network in an attempt to override the system somehow.
So basically, some bad guy snuck in and took over the tower? Well, there's an easy solution for that. We just need to find him and solve this whole problem. Case closed.
The security system's been hacked too, so the security bots are just pieces of metal. And I don't think the person behind this is actually physically here. It seems like the cult
Yeah, we just schmooved.
Time at all. They're accessing the system from somewhere in the future.
Lucky for us, we have the means to get there. Let's give them a piece of our minds. Come on. We should flip the switch. Yep, good.
Anomaly resolved. Ba-bam, bam. Of course, bunch of mana slivers in here.
Yep, good.
Oh, my boy, join my party, please. Oh, no, these are just the Flamborgs. I need the Flanitor. Find me a Flanitor. Find me a Flanitor. I don't remember what the capture rate is on those things, but about to have a very good medic soon. No, not Flamborg. Not the absolute best, I don't think, but basically the last one most people end up picking up, because getting the best is not really worth it when he's so good. The Chocobos are usually all best in slot by the time you fully upgrade them, but most people won't bother with that.
Good work, everyone.
Especially just for a casual playthrough. It's a lot of work to get the Chocobos all the way up. If you're not doing the Coliseum and the DLC, it kind of doesn't make any sense. No, I don't have to do the DLC, thankfully. None of it's required. Ryan. Don't want Orion. Alright, so we gotta go south and around.
It's hard to believe that all of this is happening because of one person hacking into the system.
There's a really good hacker.
Maybe this is a paradox of some sort.
Alright, let me see where the Flanitor himself actually appears. I think he appears on the 14th floor. Let me double check. 14th floor, 14th floor.
On to the next.
Can it go any further?
Alright, yeah, it says that he's on the floor. It says the floor above where you start. Cool. Rotate the room twice. There we go.
That's perfect.
Hey, there's one. Yeah, it's in these middle sections where I remember them being really common.
This'll show you. Here. Now, everyone, fight!
Sir, I can't help but notice you didn't join my party. I find that insulting. Not even the right mob.
Done and done.
Yeah, we could be here for a while if the Flanitor doesn't cooperate, mind you. I don't remember if this floor is better than the other floor. I think the floor above me is technically better. Gambling is not for a very long time. We're going to want to have a ton of gil before we start gambling so we can just buy a ton of coins outright. And that lets us just sit in the slot machine for as long. Like, I could basically leave the game on overnight. With enough gil. Oh, I don't want the flam, but you son of a bitch. Yeah, I think this floor has a slightly better spawn.
We did it.
At least we got plenty of potent engines. Yeah, I don't remember exactly where I farmed Flanitor the last time I played. I remember it taking a while, though. The outer ring? I don't remember it being the outer ring. I remember it being the inner ring. I'm at the furthest, it's here. All the way out, though? That doesn't sound right. I definitely just ran around the middle of the room. It might be different for the floor prior.
Too easy.
Alright, let's do this. Why, hello. Yeah, I don't really remember what the Flanator, like, spawn location thing, whatever is. Let's see. It says he could be anywhere on this in 300 AF. And on 200 AF, he's very specifically on the 49th, 51st, and 52nd floor. Which are basically the highest floors.
Awesome.
Could it go any further?
Yes.
Yep, that's perfect.
Hey, there's one. Can't wait to not get it, but you know. I'm gonna kill him last. You son of a bitch! I'm even killing him with feral links. Three, 7. Because we had actual Moogles. And most people want to throw Mog off of a building and not have him come back.
Come on, Mog.
Alright, here we go. Yay, I got it. Wow, that was actually really quick. Hello, Mr. Flanator. And now we need potent engines from the other mobs, which shouldn't be too bad. Listen, maybe one day. They're just waiting for the remaster, obviously. That's all that they're waiting for. Well, I mean, they would never do specifically an Advent Children event. They wouldn't just pick Advent Children out of a hat for no reason. Oh, I forgot to do this. Yeah, now I just need to take these fights so I can actually get more engines. I mean, when the final 7R part comes out, you'll probably see a pretty big influx of 7R related stuff. Made it into what gaming? That sounds like something that doesn't exist. Smile.
Nice.
That's fucked up. What, that I'm just acknowledging that something doesn't exist? That's weird. Hello. Yeah, I mean, at some point, Scottish. Listen, you can make videos on things that that don't exist. That's like half the internet nowadays. I don't make the rules, I just abide by them.
You did it.
Mr. Flanader, you're gonna need a lot of potent engines. No, Sunra, no. Yeah, exactly. See? Corey understands. Why did you just call me a good boy?
Done and done.
Why is Sarah busy calling me a good boy? Sarah? Relax? Two. Three. You said 7 already.
No one's hurt, right?
Well, I've heard 377. I don't know if there's a fourth number for the code since I haven't been paying attention. Ugh. Two, 3772. There's the last number. Why couldn't it be 1227?
Welcome to the...
So there's 2 sevens, a 3 and a 2. Well, that's only all of them.
Warning. This is a date.
Oh, hey, this would have made getting these guys way easier. Should just wait to set the alarm off before I got these guys. I'll take 4 potent engines for that. Jesus.
Warning.
You were incorrect, Wicked. Of course, it's the last one.
This is a date in it.
It's always the last one.
Welcome. You have access to the Academy DataNet.
Always the last one.
And our work here is done. No more intrusions from the future, right?
What do you think it is,
The
Terminal?
network's back up and running.
We never got to find out who was behind this whole thing, did we?
Yeah.
I know who's behind it.
Who would go through all the trouble to take control of a tower from the future without a demand of some sort?
It really makes you wonder what they were after, huh?
No.
Analysis complete. Due to actions taken by the subjects, a possible future has been deleted from the timeline. The subjects pose a serious threat. For the security of future operations, precautionary countermeasures are being initiated. Subjects will be eliminated.
Don't you get Snow? Yeah, I can get Snow as a Pokemon. Alright, return to the Historia Crux. Now we go to Augusta 200.
Augusta.
My hair is so tangled. Why so tangled? No.
You wanted us to come here.
The gates link places and eras that are connected somehow. Do you remember the forbidden history? The one Caius was talking about? I'll bet
this
we'll
is
find
where
some
we
clues
learn
here.
it.
200 years ago, you learned the forbidden history, and were entombed in that tower as a consequence.
Could this be the tower?
First off, we need to find out exactly where we are.
Paradox effect.
Let me guess. We just got locked in this room.
Paradox
Lockdown in progress.
Paradox.
Let me out!
Thank you for welcome. The Proto-Fal'C project was begun in 13 AF under the direction of the Academy. The objective was to develop an artificial Fal'C in order to relevitate Cocoon. The project was proposed and designed by Alyssa Zidell and directed by Hope Estime.
Do you realize what this means? The Academia Fal'C must have been built by Hope.
Yeah, don't get too excited about that.
Vanille and Fang. He did it all for them.
But then Caius took control of the artificial Fal'C, and now we need to find out why.
Outer perimeter now accessible.
Well, it doesn't hold them like Viper
We're free to leave the
weapons,
room
but
now,
sure.
right?
Six.
Can I ask
One.
you a stupid question? Is it just me, or can you see all these people around us as well?
Yeah, I can see them. Why did you think I
6-1.
It's just that they have
619.
no presence. Like they're not.
Damn,
alive.
she fine.
I know what you mean. I was thinking the same thing.
Paradoxes. Thank you for welcome.
6, 1, and 9 are in this one.
Welcome. You have accessed the Academy DataNet.
Was that us? From before? This machine can show different eras.
He might have been watching us from here the whole time.
Do you mean Caius?
If that's who he really was, the Caius we met in Academia seemed different to me. I don't think he was the real Caius.
How could you tell?
We used to spend a lot of time together. We were both guardians. Warriors who were charged with protecting the Cirrus, although I was young back then, just starting out.
Yeah?
Anyway, he took off, left me and Yule on our own. I couldn't protect her, not by myself. Then, when it was just me left, a portal appeared. I went through it, and next thing I knew, I was in Valhalla.
You met them there, didn't you? My sister, and Caius.
Yes.
I don't know why I keep running into him wherever I go.
Basically.
But I do know he wouldn't sacrifice the Cirrus. It's not in him. There's no way he'd allow Yule to come to harm.
Well, we've got to find him. You brought us here, and we have to help.
Yeah. Not again. It's so frustrating.
What's wrong?
I'm missing some of my memories. I'm trying to think about what happened after Caius left us, but I can't remember how Yule died. But I remember her face. I remember it like it was yesterday.
All areas now accessible.
Perfect. Get the map. Now the long trek. Through all of Augusta Tower. Hi, Caius.
That was Caius, right?
So he is here. But is he the real Caius?
No.
There he is. Now we grab him and find out if he's the real deal.
We have to be careful. This could be a trap.
There's a lot of things about this place that's a trap. Given that's logically what's supposed to happen
Try
here.
the switch.
The circuits are tangled with another age, Kupo.
It's being jammed by a paradox.
Maybe we can fix it with a key from another time.
Gee, like the key that we got from 300? That would be crazy.
Just a sec.
Wow.
That's more like it.
Now we can explore the other floors.
Hello, Alyssa. Goodbye, Alyssa. Hello, Alyssa.
Hey, that girl. Isn't that Alyssa? What's she doing in this time period?
Yeah, about that.
She does look like Alyssa, but it can't be her. Let's find out for sure.
Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. She doesn't know who we are. I guess she's not Alyssa after all. Alyssa?
We used to know a girl who looked like you. But that was a long time ago now.
Ah, my apologies. I must recalibrate my previous greeting. It appears that you are acquainted with the original.
Original?
I am a duplicate of the Alyssa Zidell entity. My design is based on her biophysical data.
How'd she...
Don't do the head tilt.
She's a machine.
A fabricated life form. Or a living machine. The semantics are irrelevant.
I don't know. I feel like in this one particular case, semantics are probably a pretty good thing to have a grasp on. Good afternoon, Seto.
Yes, everyone is a duplicate. An artificial life form.
Don't be scared. She's here to help. Smile. Paradox Agent Type A. Oh yeah, there's a side quest over here. Well, everyone in here is a Sphene. They're all endless, I guess. There's no real people here. By God. This is a bucket. Dear God, there's more. No.
logic circuits experiencing paradox interference. Locate and retrieve paradox source.
Okay.
Please locate and retrieve paradox source. Paradox source.
Got it. That was the I already did that. The only muscle memory I have for TF2 is for its memes.
Alyssa, you haven't had any other visitors recently, have you? Like someone called Caius, for example.
The Caius entity came through recently, accompanied by a green-eyed girl. They were proceeding to the top of the tower.
Yule as well? Why is she here?
Maybe she came to hide something that she didn't want us to know. Some secret about the timeline, perhaps.
Yeah, it's possible, I guess. No. Wait a second. Remember, the future Yule sacrificed herself so we could make it here to this tower in this time. Why would a Cirrus from the future work with us against one of her own past lives?
I don't fucking know. We're not a
The
Cirrus.
same timeline, and all of them have the same goal. They'd always cooperate, no matter what time period they're from. If anyone knows the secrets of this tower, it'll be Caius. If it means resolving the paradox, we have to talk to him.
We make the first move. Sounds good to me. Let's get our future back.
About that.
Alyssa, will you take us to the top floor?
No.
Of course. This way.
She won't actually take me to the top floor.
If a person is created artificially, do they still have a spirit?
They say spirit is a gift from the goddess, given to humans and humans only.
I'm afraid I can't do that, Dave.
We're studying contradictions, with the freedom to make mistakes and the will to start over.
Will?
And we owe all that to our spirit?
This way, please.
What's happening?
Is this a paradox?
Go see what's happening. What is this? No.
The machines.
Help!
The machines. Anything but the machines. I'm gonna hurl.
Goodbye.
What the hell was that?
This was an effect of the paradox. You just witnessed an event that took place on this spot 187 years ago.
Wait a minute. So, you're saying the real Hope and Alyssa were murdered?
Yes, after the tower was completed. During the Proto-Fal'Cie development project, the artificial intelligence and humans came into conflict.
The artificial intelligence killed them? Because they were in the way?
I'm afraid so.
Bam, 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 bam. Come on, get me through the tower. Yeah, we have still a lot of tower left to go through, too. This should be the end of the chapter eventually, though.
Hoping the others were killed in this.
Yeah, tower is one of the longer sections of the game.
And then, after they were dead, the AI took control of the academy.
That's the hidden truth.
Broken Fal'Cie was created by a broken artificial intelligence. Humans were betrayed, and then they were wiped out.
And the duplicates were mechanical puppets that were built to hide what happened.
The AI would probably think to send more machines at once while they were at it. It's like, you know, if you just kept sending machines while I'm already fighting machines, maybe I'd get overwhelmed at some point. Probably not, but it's a thought.
You two have seen it now. You've seen the forbidden history. People who know too much have to be buried.
Yeah, good luck with that.
It stopped moving.
Looks like they closed the door on us.
No biggie.
Well, now we've seen the forbidden history. Does that mean we're stuck here for good?
200 years ago, you learned the forbidden history, and were entombed in that tower as a consequence. But now you stand before me alive and well once again. What can that be if not a paradox?
Do you remember what Kaya said? In his memory, the next thing that happens is we die.
Yeah, we're not letting that happen.
That's why he acted the way he did. As far as he was concerned, we were supposed to be dead. He saw us 200 years later, assumed it was a paradox, and tried to get rid of us.
I mean,
But there's a way
it
out.
technically kind of was.
If we can survive now instead of dying, that will automatically change history. We can save the future.
Agreed. Alyssa and Hope's fate are in our hands. It's not over yet. Not by a long shot.
So many rooms.
This is more than just an elevator malfunction. We've been sucked into the paradox.
Uh-huh. There's something strange going on with the system.
Alright, let's grab that.
And not get our own wires crossed in the process.
You grab that. Platinum casino ticket, hell yeah.
That's my mom. That way.
Excuse me?
Awesome.
Hello, Mr. Flanader. I need a lot of potent engines, so fight me to your heart's desire. Not vitality engines. Hello, King. Hello. I think I need to turn a different one. Oh no, it says to look for treasures first. I don't need chips. Alright, now I think I do need to do that. Get out of my way! No, it's fine. I actually need all these enemies. It's very important. But only if they drop the right items. If they don't, then I don't care for them. Hey, that's what I do. Yeah, I went counterclockwise. Jesus Christ. Spawn rate's rough here. They're not giving me the items. Yeah, I see a thing I can reach over there. All right. That. And then one more rotation and we should be good. Hello, Krista. It sure is Augusta Tower time. Oh boy. And I need potent engines out the wazoo. 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 Yeah, you missed the one where I get flooded by the sea. Yeah, where I have to deal with the fucking baller amounts of Seath that come after me. And I also did a bunch of clock puzzles already today. I think I still have a couple of clock puzzles left, but I did them. Oh, yeah. I think I have like 2 or 3 more clock puzzles still. Yay, thank God for the online solver, because fuck that. Luminous Puma? Hey, no problem, Carl. I'm glad it was of assistance. It's my first time actually using the online solver. I've never used it in previous playthroughs. I've always just kind of been good, you know? Just kind of been good enough. It's no big deal or anything. Regrettably, though, because that shit sucked, so. I have no pride. That shit's garbage. Interesting. Can I make that throw from here, or am I going to need to go to that? I'll probably just go to the next platform and do it. Jesus Christ, Mog. How far do you have to fucking fall? Somebody's got to fall all the way to the bottom. Oh, good. He found a gill. Good fucking job. Okay. Homeboy backed up immediately. Yeah. Vestment Soldier, cool. What the f... This is worse than the other spot. Now I gotta wait 8 billion years for his ass to land. I'm amused only because I wish that he could disappear forever and never come back. What even is this item? A phoenix down? Ugh. Oh, well. Excuse me, I was busy. Stop telling me I'm a good boy. Stop it! Oh my fucking god, I don't care enough about... Look at him go! He's out in the distance! Alright, I don't give a shit. I'm fucking... I know that what it really wants me to do is, like, turn this and go towards the outside platform to make the throw. But I quite frankly don't give a shit. And I'm pretty sure there's no trophies for finding all the treasure spheres. If it was an important item, it would matter, but there's no, like, open all treasure spheres. Platinum. Or trophy for the platinum. So continue on. Well, Chichu wouldn't even be in a box. So it'd be an even weirder throw. Wrong engine.
There we go.
You think we fixed the elevator?
The old cocoon fell from the sky because the Fal'Cie who powered it was gone. Then the proto-Fal'Cie was created in its place to make cocoon float.
Yeah, interesting story, but I'm gonna kill these bad guys instead. These enemies just get massacred. See, I don't want potent slivers. I need power slivers.
At least that's how Hope planned for things to go, right?
Right, but the artificial intelligence needed to build the Proto-Fal'Cie rebelled against the humans. That's when everything went wrong.
Dude, I hit him with the cool story, bro. I was like, don't worry, I've got it all figured out. I'm good. I've got it all figured out. They're piecing it together right now. But only I matter. They don't matter. Okay, but I still need the power slivers. These are still the wrong ones. I'm sorry. Yeah, power slivers and potent engines. That's correct. Yeah. Well, that's fine, I guess. Flanator needs engines. Needs 4 engines. Fuck, dude. Yeah, I already got the Platinum Casino ticket, so I can just go back to the middle. Yeah, let's go to the next floor.
This is great. The artificial intelligence that killed Hope and his team now seems hell-bent on killing us.
They're not really trying that
You
hard.
don't think the Proto-Fal'Cie and the other AI are being controlled by Caius?
No, I don't. Someone else is pulling the strings.
Couldn't the culprit be the artificial intelligence itself?
It is supposed to be intelligent.
What if something that humans created found a mind of its own?
So you're saying a machine learned to think for itself?
That's... yup.
Then it wouldn't need anyone at the controls, would it?
We should search for the AI mainframe. Maybe we'll find out what's really going on.
Kupo?
We're almost at the top floor. I bet that's where Caius is.
Better get our hands on an access key then.
It's not Caius. We've already determined this. Yeah, they all work pretty well, Neon. They all work quite well, all those mods. I go in 13, the Flanators are so incredibly obnoxious, and here they're just like, yeah, I guess I'll get around to healing them sooner or later. Jesus Christ, I don't even have the chance to initiate the attack. Please have potent engines, for the love of God. They have chips, not engines. Kill me. I need engines. These guys did. Jesus Christ. The face of true terror. These engines are not cooperating. I'm not a fan. Yeah, I can just throw him to get that. That way I never need to do the rotation. Then there's this. Let me swing and get the... Brr. Listen, that chocobo... I mean chocobo. That Moogle's good for one thing, and it's throwing into oblivion.
Too easy.
Don't want chips. I don't even have any guac.
You did it.
Alright, I already got the crest. I wonder if it's going to recommend it. All right, come on now. I'm actually getting pretty close to being done with Augusta. This is like the second to last floor. Let's see. Interesting. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Need a different total number of levels is the problem. I'm gonna do that. See if that gives me the result I want. Yeah, that's way better. 1, 2, 3. I won't even be able to do these ones. Okay, and then null. I don't remember if his were turning out correct either. I think they weren't. Let me just see real quick. Oh no, that one was right. Alright, he's at that one. Alright. Now where am I going with this? Wrong way. Yeah, those little bonuses aren't too major, but hopefully they pan out in my favor. Jesus Christ.
No one's hurt, right?
I don't want chips. Why does this game insist on giving me chips? Wait, is there something in here? Or is it on the other side? Oh, it is on the other side. I just didn't even see this. Totally didn't need this to get to that. You can absolutely just throw it, but I guess you have to go to that to reach the other thing anyway. Alright. I couldn't even walk through that section yet. The path didn't even form. These are the wrong items. Mana engines. The switch twice. Get me out of Augusta Tower. No, what are you running around for? Relax, dude. Phone. Can you work with me? Bro, I don't know what is going on with my phone. There we go. Oh my god, just let me react. I don't even mind fighting all the enemies. I just want to be able to get the preemptive on them. Good thing I already have that preemptive trophy done. Wait, I just realized. Is this... Oh, yeah, I caught the other one, so yeah, I don't need to go that way. Perfect. And then top floor access key is over this way. Wait, I hear... I was going to say, I literally hear a floating treasure. I think that's a platinum casino ticket.
That wasn't even a warm-up.
Get sick of the chips. I was gonna say, if you fucking missed that, he backboarded to get it. Come on. 2,000 gil. It doesn't even make mention of that.
Awesome.
As soon as I see the clock, I just gotta stop moving. It's not like it makes me spend that much more time, but it is more time. Oh, hey, there's another thing. Please don't give me an encounter. Okay.
Come on, Mom.
Don't move. Don't move. Any other ones floating out there in the distance? Another Phoenix blood.
Awesome.
I shouldn't have even looked down at my phone. I knew it was gonna fucking happen. Get me out of this heckin' tower, please. Yeah, I know.
This is the last key. Next stop, the very top floor.
And that's where Caius is waiting for us.
Why? We already determined it's not Caius. How did they already forget? Yeah. Listen, I'm here. I'm helping. Stop. Stop. Please give me potent engines. I know these things give potent engines. Wait, why do these guys not get... Oh,
You
fuck,
might
who
be up
cares?
there with him, Kubo.
You might be right.
I had way better luck with potent engines in 300.
Come here.
No. Stop.
Done and done.
Every time I see potent chip, I get mad. That's not the one he needs. I don't know why these ones are dropping chips all of a sudden, though, and all the other monsters on the earlier floors are dropping engines. Which, under almost all circumstances, I would assume are the worst items. The chips. Mobs are pretty easy. Alright. Boss on the next floor. What flavor are the chips? Suffering flavored. Platinum flavored. That's what they will be eventually. I hope. I really hope. So I'm at a 3 bend. I'm on the last 3 bend for her. Ah, yes. Suffering. The most well-known of flavors. So that was Saboteur. Calm. Sab. And I can't do the next one, but it would be Sab. And then his is... How far from the end is he? Let's work backwards. 2, calm. 3 calms back. So this is double sentinel. Calm. Sen. Calm sends. Okay. Yeah, semi-optimizing. I'm off by a little bit just because I've made a few oopsies, but I'm making some effort to make those stats good. For the most part, I'm just making sure the bonuses are correct, even if the levels aren't exactly as it says. Hey!
We're getting close. Let's take it down!
We can do it. For Hope, for Alyssa, for Academia.
Hello, Yamato. Damn it, Chichu, you were just barely too late. Alright. Yeah, for Alyssa. About that. Interesting bit there. The round guy? That's my buddy Chichu. He's literally the Yan of this game. Unironically, the Yan of this game.
Seems like it's almost breathing.
What Alyssa was telling us is true. Yule and Caius should be up here as well.
It's like the liveliness, the people there. Although, anyway.
Yeah, there's chips. Oh, hey, I can buy power slivers now. Thank Christ. I don't know how many I need. I can't buy the engines, however, I can't help but notice.
It's really cool.
That one needs 3. Okay, I'll buy 3 more. Does he talk?
So for my
No, he makes sounds though.
It's really
mostly squeaks. Now he uses orbs. I'd assume I want to increase. Sooner or later, I'll get all of the level bonuses anyway. Yeah, I think I'm going to give him the ATB slot first. Then power, 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 power. He's literally going to eat the world.
So for my lucky customer.
I was going to say, I don't think I have orbs here anymore. Or orbs here yet. Not anymore. I don't want to have them yet. ATP gauge recharge. Oh, but I do have these.
It's really quiet around.
What does this one have? ATP charge on attack. It's really good, but I don't think it's super necessary. I'd rather just kill. Kill. Oh. I'm here.
You, are you on your own?
I brought you this.
Thanks for the artifact.
Why? What should we do with it?
Escape.
You must protect the timeline. I saw you in Erba. I trust you. I believe in you.
We're in the same time as when we met in Erba. So you're the same Yule?
Yes.
But who are you? Who are the Farseers?
I am the Cirrus of the oldest tribe on Pulse. My visions of the future are recorded and stored in the Oracle Drive. But that is long in the past. There is no more need to record the prophecies. I have Caius now.
What do you mean?
He is tasked with protecting the Cirrus and remembering her visions. Now and forever, he will remember the entire timeline. Caius. He is beyond death.
What? You mean he can't die ever?
The Cirrus possesses the eyes of Etro, and inside Caius beats the heart of chaos.
Yep.
The goddess has gifted him the curse of eternity. He is a guardian, and his mission is to protect the Cirrus. The power to see the future is a terrible weapon. It can turn history into chaos.
Chaos.
I don't understand. Why are you helping us? I mean, you do know we're trying to change history, right?
History has already been broken. The timeline had been twisted before I met you. The distortion leads to a future of death and destruction. If you change the future, you can change the past and correct the distortions. The miracle that saved Cocoon has already been altered. Someone who was meant to survive did not come home.
Someone who was meant to survive? You mean my sister? You do, don't you? You're saying that lightning shouldn't have disappeared that day.
It was because the future was changed.
So if we keep traveling through the gates and resolve all the paradoxes that are happening...
Yeah.
If you change the future again, the true past will be restored. The past that you still remember, Sarah. Together, the two of you can correct the timeline.
Yeah, about that.
Did you hear that, Noel? We've been doing the right thing all along.
Yeah, it's debatable.
Can you tell us something else? Someone has been laying traps for us inside this tower. Do you know who's behind it?
I don't think Adam has
is here
a
inside the tower.
QTE.
It has generated the contradictions that threaten you. The machine is...
I have a live trigger, but I don't have
machine.
The other thing.
So the Caius who we met earlier in academia, he was...
an imitation created by the machine.
And what about the other Caius? The one we saw
Yeah,
in
it
the
has a
tower?
paradox
He is
ending.
real. He brought me here. And when we are finished, he will take me away.
Let's go.
Yes, go. And please, let me see a new future.
We'll do it.
Good.
Oh, Adam.
Everyone is smiling. This is the future I wanted to see.
I should have been the one to fill your dark soul with light.
Thanks, Dante.
Remember your pain. It will be carved in my heart, together with the memories of every other Yule, cursed to die this way.
Oh, Caius. Oh, Adam.
I'm worried about Yule.
Yeah. But if we're going to fight, we can't afford to have doubts. She's hoping for a better future and believes we can make it. Look, the fake Caius was sent out from this place.
But where's the enemy that Yule warned us about?
Hi, Adam.
Proto-Fal'Cie. So this is what Yule meant by sentient machine.
This thing has been behind everything. It's the one who turned the people into Seath, and it's the one who's been trying to kill us in the tower.
Yeah, this first one should be relatively quick. They're gonna let me out of here, Adam. Short. Timeline's fucked up.
I don't understand. How did the future Proto-Fal'Cie end up here?
This place must be like the void beyond. A crossroads where the future and past intersect.
And that would enable time travel. No, do you realize what this means? The Proto-Fal'Cie could have used this place to travel through time and infiltrate the artificial intelligence. Then it could have manipulated the AI to kill all the humans in the tower and build the Fal'Cie of Academia's future.
You're saying the Proto-Fal'Cie took control of the AI and ordered it to build the Proto-Fal'Cie. It's a closed loop. A chicken and egg paradox.
Right. A paradox is exactly what it is. The Proto-Fal'Cie was trying to protect the distortion that gave birth to it.
And it knew all along that it was part of the paradox.
Just a sec. If the Proto-Fal'Cie can manipulate the past, that means...
That means it's gonna come back.
It It could travel back in time and rebuild itself.
As long as the crossroads exist, you cannot defeat the Protofal C, Kupo.
Yeah, this one should be a little bit healthier, but not by too much. Type 0 has nothing to do with this, Buller. Don't tie Type 0 to this at all. They're not in any way related. That entire the games were never linked, even when they were originally supposed to be Fabulent over Crystallis.
We gotta stop it.
No!
Sarah, now! Perfect! Okay, my turn! See how you like this! Time for you to go away! For good!
For good! No, so originally they made... No. No, it's not, Balor. Fabulent over Crystallis was a mythos that was used consistently across the games. But the games themselves and their universes were not linked. That was actually, yeah. That was actually the, and then they undid all that, and Type 0, which was supposed to be Augusta, was, you know, they kind of just separated it at that point. Yeah.
Again!
This is Hope's fault.
Huh?
He was the one who started building these things. Protofal C and AI both. Will you listen to me?
Well, no, they actually are the same Ivalice. 12 is the same Ivalice. They just take place at drastically different points in its history.
Whining about the mistakes of the past. If we don't stop this thing,
I don't know about Tactics Advanced, but 12 and Tactics, Ivalice is the same between the two. It's just that they're like, I don't know, like 1,000, 1,500 something years apart, 1,200 years, 500 years. There you go. Throw Mog!
It must have a core it regenerates from. We can attack that directly.
Mog! You gotta help us. Search the Fal'Cie for its weak point.
Kupo? Kupo, Kupo, Kupo!
You can do it!
Well, that didn't work.
Poor little guy.
Sorry, Mog.
Fortunately, there was a cinematic bonus, and I got it. And now the remainder of these fights are really easy. I can't do the Paradox ending yet, so I just have to wrap this up. Paradox ending won't be for quite some time. I'm pretty sure that it's... Yeah, Bartandalus is trying to get Bunavelza back, not Etro. It has nothing to do with Etro. Bunavelza is the one... The final boss of Lightning Returns is the one that Bartandalus is trying to bring back with Orphan.
Solve everything for us.
I got it. It's not reaching through time and reviving itself. These are all just test copies of the Proto-Fal'Cie.
Okay. So you're saying the original hasn't shown itself yet?
That's not the correct answer. It's yelling at Hope, I'm pretty sure.
Right? And if that's true...
We just have to keep taking out copies until only the original Fal'Cie is left.
That's not correct.
Let's do this.
No, they actually do state, without even reading the side things in the game, they do, you can find out Bunavelza is who Bartandalus is trying to call back. Yeah, Bunavelza is the Maker, is who they are trying to bring back. That's, you don't even have to dig into the in-game lore very much, like all the reading in that. That's stated pretty clearly that they want to bring back the Maker. Yes, the copies would be... That's why that logic doesn't follow. It's just yelling at Hope that gets you through this. Yeah, they say the Maker, and Bunavelza is the Maker. Etro's not the Maker.
The machine is manipulating the past. But then, there's no reason we can't either. Please, I hope you're watching this.
Huh?
Hope! Can you hear me? I've got a bone to pick with you. These machines you built...
Sarah!
...are driving me nuts! Ah!
Easy.
You did it, Sarah.
But I didn't do anything. At least, I don't think I did.
Sarah, are you all right? Can you hear me?
Oh, I'm alive.
Oh, what a relief.
You worry too much, Noel.
Given you literally have a curse that's going to end your life, you know. I don't think he's worrying too much.
These days. I wonder if it's because he can't remember the future. It's understandable. No one wants to think they'll forget something that's important to them.
You know something? When you get mad, you sure do remind me of your sister.
Careful. She might be watching, you know. Hope we are returning to a better future.
I'm sure of it.
I don't know. I was asleep. I don't know if I had any rain. Alright, we'll go right back into Augusta 200. Now we have to head back down to floor 49. As a fellow person, I can indeed confirm that Nomura is also a person. This is an accurate representation of Nomura. He is indeed a person. Maybe he's darkness. Or light. Or both.
To fill your dark soul with light.
Light! Bam 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 bam. No, he's not three Mughals in a trench coat. He's three teenagers trying to escape from an island in a trench coat. With a lot of belts. Mm-hmm. Belts for days. It's like the old Pops commercial. I gotta have my Pops. He's like, I gotta have my belts. Belt, leather belt. Leather belt, 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 belt. Aw, do. Level 18. Belt, leather belt. Leather belt, 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 belt. Aw, do. Level 18. 4 strength, 4 stand, belt. I used to be able to do that sound so much better. 4 strength, 4 stand, belt. Ah! Belt, belt, belt. Oh, I gotta go west first. A ute. What is a ute? I'm sorry, 2 youths. Oh my fucking god. I thought he was gonna bounce off the back wall. Now we're gonna be stuck here for 8 billion fucking years. Because I need to get that treasure chest. Fucking land! Thank you. Bam, 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 bam. Give me some power orbs from this. I just realized I got interrupted. No, the conclusion of the entire series is she becomes the Louis Vuitton model. They're like, listen, we have to explain how she gets to fucking France somehow. So, there you go. I'm not even kidding. I'm pretty sure the entire canon ending of the game is specifically to explain her being a Louis Vuitton model. Yeah, but what if Boonavels is just an allegory for Nomura? Nomura's the maker, right? Smile. The only cottage I know anything about is cheese. Does that mean they made that cheese in a house?
Come on, Mom.
It's house cheese. I love cottage cheese. I had a quarter cup of cottage cheese with breakfast. I could eat like pounds of cottage cheese though. But it freaks me. What? Most of the time, that's the case, Christy. Yeah.
Time and memory.
I need to remember at some point today that, my friend Annie, her handle is Hayun. And, on Twitter, she liked the Yan picture I posted, so she put Yan. So I'm going to be, so now she's officially Hyan. So I want to Photoshop a Yan onto her face. I feel like this is the only appropriate action I can take. There's no other correct choice in this situation. No, that doesn't work. That one's too forced. Oh, look, a potent engine, finally. Too bad I need 4. It's a lot of dorps. All the way east. Ah! I mean, at some point, yeah.
You deserve a treat.
It'll be 50 million gil. We'll get the golden Yan mount. 50 million gil. I said it first. I don't care if you heard it after I said it. I said it first. Check the timer. Oh, I have to look down to find this treasure. I'm used to be really good at looking down to find treasure as a kid. I found $100 in a Blockbuster once. Just because I was looking at the floor. So I could be as antisocial as possible. It was like eye contact. Ugh. It said go all the way east and then look down. Oh, for fuck's sake. Thank God I did that in one throw. Fucking sicko puts a treasure chest down there.
That's my mug.
I used to find money all the time. I was really good at finding money on the ground.
Too easy.
Damn, that's a lot of slivers. Too bad I don't need potent slivers. I don't need slivers at all anymore. Alright, so now I have to go back to the 50th floor. And turn in both Paradox agents. Listen, I don't care if Silksong technically has a release, like, window now. Until it's in everyone's hand, I don't believe it. Because if it gets delayed again, then everyone's gonna be fucking furious. And I say again, it was never delayed. It was never given a release window. It was announced. Yeah, I guess when the whole, whatever it's called thing happened. It's really been, rough since then. Same PC on the 50th floor. There's Chocolina. How did I get to the other PC again? I think I had to go around the outside and then to the east. I think like this. Yeah, I mean, that's where I'm at with Kingdom Hearts 4. It's basically the same feeling. Literally impossible for me to care about Kingdom Hearts 4. Granted, I believe Kingdom Hearts 3 presented that problem for me. But, and I mean, by it presented that problem, I mean the existence of Kingdom Hearts 3. Here we go.
Foreign access. Please locate. Paradox.
Hello? Oh, I gotta go to this PC next.
Paradox. Please locate. Paradox.
Access key 13. Get it? 13? Final Fan. Get it? So there's 4 nodes from the end here. So that's probably Sabs. Yep. Sab. Perfect. Sab. Calm. Sab. Alright. I get it! See, somebody else gets it. And this is accessory capacity. Thank Christ. I fixed his synergist skill up, didn't I? Yes, I did. Okay. Sin. Sen. Sen. Sin. It's not entirely fixed. I'm gonna have to skip this one and go Ravager. And go Synergist. Sen. 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 And then I think Sen. I think this Synergist is fixed. Alright. Guess I'll find out later. This is Rav. Sab. Sen. Sen. Sab. Yep, that's definitely correct. Sab. Sen. Sen. Sab. Correct. Hers are fixed. Sen. Sen. Sab. Perfect. Yeah, Sab and Synergist are kind of scary to get the bonuses for without, like, remembering them off the top of my head, because they kind of fucking suck. No. I need power orbs. Okay, I think that's it for Augusta 200, so now I have to go back to Augusta 300. Now that I have the thing.
Time and memory, frozen in crystal. The Academy's Central Information Processing Facility. The Augusta.
I don't technically need these. These are just cosmetic items. I need to pee real quick, so I'm going to pee right back. Welcome back, Sophie. Hi, Ivy. Krista, is this where you pull out the I called it again? If you don't say it out loud, then you don't call it. Semantics. What do you mean, why are you catching strays? I'm bringing up something that's relevant to two individuals at the same time. How is that a stray? I'm just saying, you gotta say it to say I called it. Technicality, but still. Listen, I didn't bring up Ben or anything, so you're free from that. I mean, now I technically did, but you know. Hello, Hayden.
Sarah.
Hello, Shetty. You hate it here. You don't hate it here. That just goes to show that people know you. I was supposed to be at PAX East. Not anymore.
We did it. We actually did it.
I think you must be happy now.
This is what you wanted to see, wasn't it?
Yep.
Welcome to the future, you say. Are they real? Now is that a
no, this isn't the place I was thinking.
Seen each other in what? How many years?
It's been all of 390 years. I guess you
Shut up,
guys have been
Alyssa.
busy, huh?
Shut up.
Please come by my headquarters.
There are so many quests to do here.
Alyssa?
So much Alyssa hate? What? She deserves it! Do we not like Alyssa? Alyssa is probably one of the most tragic characters in this entire story. But by tragic, I mean fuck Alyssa. I never said she didn't deserve it, but also. Alright, head down the first ramp in front of you. Talk to the terminal next to Chocolina. Yeah, Captain Cryptic.
I sort of have an idea of what happened, but I can't really explain it. It was more of a hunch, really.
A hunch. Well, we won, and that's what matters, I guess.
Hello, Juicy. The 13th arc.
So that's the 13th arc. You ever heard of it, Noel?
No, it was never mentioned in the histories. Not in the future I came from. We might be getting close to the true timeline.
I hope so. But I wonder why we couldn't see it when we were here before.
Maybe the Proto-Fal'Cie was hiding it from us.
But why?
People have always looked to the sky for signs of hope.
Let's see. east to Grand Ave.
That place looks fun.
The evil Fal'Cie. This shop doesn't have one. Stop saying shoot the evil Fal'Cie over and over again, kid. 1200 gil.
I'm back here again. Where's the Academy headquarters?
Biggest problem with this town is how easy it is to get fucking lost. This is Central Bridge. We don't want to be here. No, I'm happy. Alright, let's use an artifact. Then come right back in. The other one it opens is Vile Peaks 200, I'm pretty sure. Fine. Good Ivy. Southeastern corner of the whole map has a wild artifact. Ha ha! Can't get that yet, but I'm just going to quickly do this.
She's pretty. Hello.
She's pretty. Alright, let's just get the map.
If you find one you like.
Southeast of the whole map. Right here, I'm guessing? Southeast, right? Ah, here it is.
Come on.
Didn't see it for a second there. I guess it says head back to the first Chocolina. That means the one in the middle of the map. All right, let me do this. I'm going to eventually have to explore every section of every map, so. Might as well do this. Pretty sure that was one of the trophies, was to fully uncover every map. So all these dark sections, I'm pretty sure I have to unveil so, until the map in my key item says 100%. You alright there, little girl? Okay. She figured it out. Yeah, I believe it's a side quest. I would say just NPC moment. Less PS3 moment, more just NPC moment. I think there's a trophy specifically for doing it, but I think it's also for one of the artifacts. The big thing, there is a very important thing we're going to want to acquire here. The silver chocobo. That's going to be our tank for the rest of the game, so.
The transmission's fine.
Or at least our strongest tank option. I think that's all the way there, like ahead of me. The projection that I need.
Here goes! Over here!
Yeah, there's a spot south that I missed. There's actually a few spots south. Look at all these. Oh, well, there's that, but there's also all of these too. I thought we meant these spots. I have to double back anyway for most of them. Get the fuck out of my way, guy! Not to mention, the number of side quests here is a lot.
I hope I meet a nice guy today.
But why today? Why does it have to be today?
I need to pick up some herbs and spices.
I have to do everything. It's really not that bad. There's just a lot of them. Yeah, I need every fragment in the game, so.
Crowded here.
Where is the projection of Cocoon?
Come on.
It's in here, right? It's in that room, I believe.
You did it.
All
right then.
Hey, what's going on, Shark? Yeah, it's okay. It is in the next room.
I am a researcher. My database can. Yes, I have. It's been. I scoured the record. My work is. If anyone has researched the.
Yep, the Monster Professor side quest.
You believe there are. Very well. Return to me when you think you're. Do you understand?
Every single monster.
You've amassed quite an impressive amount.
Your drinks are damn good.
I mean, yeah, your trophies are tied to your PlayStation Network account. They don't really care about the platform itself. I can see all my PS4 and PS5 trophies on my PS3. It's just looking at the account information. Yeah, it's just all tied to PSN. There it is.
Nice.
I hit that. Okay, I did. Yeah, I think anywhere down there can net me the silver chocobo. Oh no, below the projection of cocoon on a small platform. Is it that platform? Yeah, I think it's that platform specifically. Alright, well maybe not. On a small oh, maybe it's that. It's that like thing right. Yeah, it's that. It might be easier to do it from the other side.
I need to report to the infrastructure.
Because I don't really see a small platform other than that. I could probably just do a quick Google search to see if it's on that thing or not.
I'll have to do my best to create an ideal world.
She's the best, Nino. Sometimes a little much, though. Maybe I have to go from the other angle in order to actually make sure that it lands on this thing. Let me see if I can, like, angle it. Yeah, I think I have to do it from the other side in order to stop him from bouncing off. That might do. I might not get it on the first try all the same. I guess we'll see. One gil? No, it has to be on the upper part. The top of the... Oh, that might be easier. The top of the projection. That's interesting. I've never done it off the top of the projection. Well. Gotta wait for that stupid motherfucker to come back. What the fuck? Bro, stop bouncing! Yeah, it is showing somebody doing it from... I just quickly Googled it. And it is doing what I tried the very first time. I just didn't throw it correctly.
How cute. Good boy.
And that's to stand right here.
Well done.
And throw it about right there.
Yes.
Yep, got it. I was pretty close the first time. Hello, Gwen. Oh, Gwen. So, I was going to DM you, but since you're here, I'll just tell you. I don't think I'm going to be able to do dinner on the 23rd. Main reason being, it's going to cost, right now, I really don't want to spend a lot of money, and it's going to cost me about $150 to get in and out of the city. I don't want to spend $150. That's literally the only reason. I really don't want to spend $150 on lifts. Because that's what it's going to cost me to get in and out of downtown San Francisco. And quite frankly, right now, I really don't want to spend that kind of money. If anything changes, which I doubt it will, then I'll do that. But right now, well, let me know. Just DM me where, because if it's closer, I can do it. But it's a pain. So I'm not gonna bank on it, because I I do have something else I can do that day anyway, and something that I would be asleep very early for. But we'll see. Yes, that is one of the best sentinels in the game. See that pulse knight that I have right here? Bye-bye. I believe that you go pure vitality orbs on him. Could go with potent. What is a good Silver Chocobo 13-2. Yeah, if I'm gonna do racing, it recommends potent orbs, potent essences, and potent. It recommends just going potent. Yeah, it's full. Yeah, that's what it is. It's full vitality if you're not planning on racing. And you, by the way, I have no reason to race. Racing has its ups and downs, but until I get the slot machine, it's kind of point. Honestly, I can probably just go potent, and quite frankly, he's probably just as good. Like, he's gonna miss out on some health, but like generally speaking, I sincerely doubt it's much of a problem. Yeah, I think I just go potent on him anyway. I don't think it's worth going vitality regardless. Potent will get him a little more strength. Yeah, I'm gonna go potent. Just in case I end up needing to race him. I want to use him now, but in case I decide I'm gonna race him too, I'm just gonna run potent. Get out of my fucking way, Alyssa. Okay.
Hope told us that he invented a machine called a time capsule. That's how they got here. Back in 13 AF, Hope devised a plan to build an artificial Fal'Cie. It was called the Proto-Fal'Cie Project. He wanted to use the new technology to re-levitate Cocoon. But then one day, Hope saw a certain prophecy in the Oracle Drive.
So I activated the Oracle.
Good job.
And watched the prophecy. I saw you fighting the Proto-Fal'Cie, and I saw you screaming out at me. Your machines are driving me nuts.
Well,
it worked.
I was getting pretty ticked off by that point.
Well, exactly. So we were forced to reevaluate the project and eventually abandon it.
Okay, you saw Sarah getting mad at you, so you canceled your project, and then poof, the Proto-Fal'Cie disappeared. Is that about right? We didn't destroy it so much as it never existed in the first place.
We were following the wrong path to the future. If the Proto-Fal'Cie had managed to get control of Cocoon, it would have made itself the second Eden, and we'd be back where we began.
Yeah. It would have been just like how it was on the old Cocoon.
We realized we couldn't let that happen. We had to levitate Cocoon.
We don't we anything, Alyssa.
Right. Not to mention that if you had kept with the original plan, your machines would have killed you.
Really? Then we owe you our lives. Thank you.
Funny, you lose your temper and the whole future changes.
Yeah, hilarious.
bet you're dying to know how we came to the future, huh?
Hi, Ivy.
You've heard about the time capsule we used? It's a device that slows down time only for its occupants.
Ivy, I have a
That
question.
was caused by the creation of a powerful gravitational field and, well, essentially we just slept as the outside
put
world
this up
flashed
here?
forward into the future.
This capsule of yours, it can't take you back, can it?
Unfortunately not. And considering it broke down after a single use, I doubt it'll prove to be a popular method of time travel.
Chomp away, Ivy.
You risked your own life for the sake of Cocoon.
Oh, the director was there with me. Hey, Sarah.
I hadn't considered that she might just have separation anxiety when eating, and if I just put the bowl next to me, she might eat the whole thing instantly.
The Academy has welcomed
And
us
that-
with open arms, and we can
That
research as we
train of
always
thought
have.
appears to be working.
Sometimes I get these terrible anxiety attacks.
Alyssa,
Please, Sarah, you have to let me apologize for the way I treated you in the past. Maybe you can't forgive me for that, but I hope as fellow time travelers, we can face the future on friendly terms.
I'll add this to the design.
Alright, talk to her one more time.
The Academy has made progress on its investigation into the 13th Arc. At this stage, there is good news and there is bad news.
Let's hear the good news first.
We've discovered that the Ark's reactor is powered by an ore cluster, known as the graviton core. By collecting these, there's a possibility that the new cocoon will be up in the sky in no time.
that is good news.
Yeah, okay. So now you gotta hit us with the bad news.
Each ore cluster provides only a certain amount of power.
Yeah, because there's a trait for them, isn't it?
Requires a single graviton core. We're going to need multiple cores that we can't seem to find.
Need a hand with the search?
If there's one thing we're good at, it's looking for weird objects.
We could use the help. With you two on the case, we'll have those cores in no time.
You're goddamn
I'll
right.
gather some data on graviton cores. Check in with the Academy front desk.
Let me do something real quick. Let's see. Ivy. Ivy. Hey, you ate most of your food at least. Ivy, why are you so desperate? Find the graviton cores. Watch my balls, Ivy. Be careful.
Alyssa and I decided to come to the future to observe the 13th arc.
Well, not just because of the racing. I'm pretty sure there's also a Chocobo-specific combat trait.
Floating above us now?
Where if you just replace your whole party with Chocobos, they get some sort of bonus. Like Chocobo Pack or something.
Instead, we
It might be both because of the racing and because of that. Like those, they might have just done that because you also did it because of the racing.
A whole new cocoon. That's an ambitious plan.
Sure is. And that's why you're here, to find out what keeps the Ark afloat.
Exactly. When we learned of the Ark's appearance through the Oracle Drive, we had to come and see it for ourselves. There are so many important things I need to talk to you two about.
Yeah?
So many, in fact, I'm not really sure where to start.
Not the balls. Yeah, she always steps on the balls.
How did you get here, anyway? This time capsule of yours, it doesn't work like a gate, does it?
In simple terms, we just put ourselves to sleep for about 400 years. The device
Cryogenically froze themselves.
Time, so there's no going back to the past.
That must have been a tough call.
It was a choice to wake up to a strange world centuries in the future. I'd be lying if I said I didn't have second thoughts.
What about your family? You'll never see them again.
That was no longer an issue for me. My father had already passed away by then. I had no one to leave behind.
I like the loot just appearing in the distance. Ivy. Ivy. Take all my graviton cores, please.
Oh, thanks. Did I tell you? The director is inventing a new device.
Okay.
The Academy has been making progress on the development of a paradox weapon. A very powerful
We need a chaos crystal for that.
Energies.
Oh, serendipity!
Exactly. There's a possibility we may come up against the man who appears in the Oracle Drive recordings. The war has already begun, and we're fighting to protect the future itself.
A battle to the end against Caius.
But, Director, didn't you say you were missing a certain material?
A chaos crystal.
It's a solidified chunk of paradox energy, but according to the data, it doesn't exist in this time period.
Well, hey, you've still got us.
Yeah, we can go gamble to get it, of all
You've
things.
got the Historia Crux.
I knew I could count on you. Once you found the crystal, I can build you a prototype.
You've brought us another...
Sarah, did you really do it?
We had. We had collected all the ore clusters Hope needed to levitate his new cocoon. I don't think I'd ever seen Hope look so happy and excited.
No, I'm happy.
But this was just the beginning. It would take a century to complete the new cocoon. And if the old cocoon were to fall before it could be finished, well...
I know we can do it.
Yeah, the first one is not so bad. The second one is, yeah.
in the town? Well, it's all fixed and working normally.
We collected the ore crystals, so the future has changed, Kubo.
Yes, I think so. And look what I found. It was lying next to the gate.
An artifact. I wonder which era this unlocks.
Maybe it takes us to the day the cocoon collapses. The one we saw in the prophecy. The one where Caius is fighting.
Time for the final showdown?
Let's all fight together. We'll follow you to the future by a different path. There are things there I have to protect.
Right. You mean Vanille and Fang, and the new cocoon.
Alright. So, that covers most everything we needed to do here. We've got some other things that need doing.
Won't be long now. Hope and his team are close to raising the new cocoon. It's hard to believe, but we really are changing history.
Noel, are you worried at all? Caius has tried to interfere before. Maybe he will again.
Remember, the Caius who caused the Seath incident was just an imposter. I wonder why the real one didn't intervene.
I hope he lets us finish here.
Maybe he will.
Or maybe he won't.
Protect Yule, but I know he will. I remember we argued about that very thing once and wait. Did we argue? I don't remember.
Are your memories playing tricks on you again? Noel, something must have happened between
Yeah,
you
Ivy,
two.
that's your bowl I'm making that noise with.
Damn it. I wish I could remember.
Hi.
Not being able to protect Yule.
It's a good thing nothing bad is about to happen. Totally.
And then leaving that place and traveling.
Nothing bad ever happens in RPGs.
I wish there was some way to find out. But I wonder, your memories disappearing, does it have anything to do with the future changing?
Alright, so we've got that fuckface over there. Let's see.
Welcome to Brain Blast, an Academy-sponsored quiz game.
Great.
We are currently accepting entries.
Let's go sweeping the city.
Your entry has been accepted. And bend your mind to the task and aim for a perfect score. Here is your first question.
What color were... That's just fucking insulting. The answer's red, but it's fucked up that they have to ask me a fucking color-related question right from the get-go, you stupid shit. How does Saz refer to lightning? I don't think he calls her light. Yeah, he just calls her lightning. It's Snow who calls her light. Yeah, he just calls her lightning. I have all the answers here. The first one I knew. The second one I pulled up here. A 5-finger discount will result in 1,000 needles.
Also correct. Question 4.
Le Brew. She works out with using kitchen utensils.
Correct. Question 5.
The Velocycle.
Keep it up. Question 6.
Wait. Macquee Shop. Lenora's Garage.
Correct. Question 7.
I should have guessed Stiltskin's Bakery anyway, just by actually reading them.
Correct. Question 8.
As someone who's working on Final Fantasy IX Platinum video. A boy and his bot.
You are intelligent. Question 9.
Done. That's not true. Some Myth Hartford.
Now for the final question.
Don't you ask me to fucking flip a coin, you son of a bitch. Ding dong ditch.
A perfect score. Congratulations.
That's one.
That other terminal locations are accepting entries for you. If you think you have one...
No, it's ding dong motherfucking ditch. As stupid as that is, it's Ding Dong Ditch. It's not even that they're playing Ding Dong Ditch. It's a sport.
It's so big.
That's what she said?
Oh, I hope I meet a nice guy.
So, Newtown Southwest. Okay, I see the terminal. Real quick, let me just pop this over here. Ah, I guess I'll just do the entire thing. I mean, you sure can do it without a guide, but, fuck that.
Where are you going?
Hi, Ivy. Ivy, stop trying to sneak onto my lap. Why can't we just coexist in this moment instead of you needing to be on top of me?
He's definitely a 10.
Thanks. My top 3 would be 6, 10, 12, but only Zodiac Age, not original 12. That's the order.
It's too bad Lisa's busy.
No problem.
Welcome to Brain Blast, an Academy-sponsored quiz game.
This quiz game makes me
We
want
are
to
currently
brain
accepting
blast.
entries. Your entry has been accepted. Answer all questions correctly and receive a fabulous prize.
Okay.
Bend your mind to the task and aim for a perfect score. Here is your first question.
From Etro with love.
Correct. Question 2.
Okay, I picked a bad one. Build a new cocoon.
Congratulations.
I didn't think there were going to be 6 questions with Crystal Pillar in the text. Oh, 400 AF. Wow, what the hell? What is the name of... Nope, that's not the right one. Paradox. Textbook of 400 AF was also in 4 different questions. I hate that one. So stupid.
Correct. Question 5.
Good job, May. What is the following is not programmed into the sunglasses? The X-ray vision.
Keep it up. Question 6.
What is the acronym? ACBS. ACBS. This is literally a can you read?
Correct. Question 7.
What is an acronym? What type of flan was discovered in 150 app? The fetching flan.
Correct. Question 8.
Correct. Bush meat, I would assume in this case. No, bear. I guess that makes sense, like you're hibernating. I was gonna say gamer, but you know.
Question 9.
What is the famous painting by Geraint? Cosmos.
Now for the final question.
Doesn't even congratulate me. Shoot cocoons. The mega junk cannon.
A perfect score. Congratulations.
Thanks.
Did you know that other...
Yes. Yes. I know Mog lights up like I can't fucking see the giant box next to me there. I don't know if that's below or above. Let's go this way.
Maybe I'll go out and hit on some chicks.
I like to imagine that there's some dudes out there who literally have that exact... I think I'll just go out and hit on some chicks. Okay, here we go. And then there's a small little dark section next to me.
Welcome to Brain. We are currently... Your entry has been accepted. Answer in your mind.
Yeah, I know. New species. What incredible. The long-necked cactar.
Correct. Question 2.
Marion, the main character, hairdresser. Yeah, the 50-50 is pretty fucked up.
Question 3.
The 50-50 is a real bitch and a half. They improved their scholarship program.
Also correct. Question 4.
So annoying.
Correct. Question 5.
Alright, thank God. Oh, no, that's not gonna. Population of. Wait, what? Oh, on. Private military companies.
Keep it up. Question 6.
Human error, as is most vehicular accidents.
Correct. Question 7.
Ivory Marilla.
Correct. Question 8.
Sazanvar Cape. Student poetry reading. I didn't even read who the others were. I couldn't even done that by process of elimination because I didn't even do the process of reading. Should be platinum, right? Yep. That I just knew because the other I don't know, I can't see colors, but I know platinum's the only silver one there. Higher ups, this is the Dark War. Jill, Sarah, and Daisley. Yep. Definitely could have figured that one out if I had actually read it.
Did you know that other terminal locations are accepting entries for unique Brain Blast challenges?
Yeah, I don't care.
Think you have...
Alright, quickly, let's go down and then back up. Just because there is a dark spot right here. Get the fuck... Why do people just hang out at the top of the fucking ramps? Move your ass.
I'm bored.
Alright, Grand Avenue is where the last one is, and that's all the way east. I'm gonna get these dark paths up here.
Why is my schedule all wrong?
Because you scheduled it wrong? Take responsibility for your own actions? It's wrong because you're dumb? And back up we go. Ivy, where'd you go? Yeah, we don't need to go down there yet. Let me rephrase. I don't need to go in there yet. Is there a way for me to get down from here?
He's so handsome. No changes
There
here.
actually isn't. Because you can't jump over this ledge, can you? Nope. Alright, I'll just go from... Well, I mean, I won't go from Brain Blast to the other spot because I still need to do the other minigame. Looks like there's a little storefront I didn't enter over here. Yeah. It cannot be the PC version, because then I wouldn't be able to get a platinum trophy.
What about your handsome friend?
Is my ship over yet?
I sure do need to do this before I can do Captain Kirk. Isn't that so exciting? So exciting.
Welcome. We are current. Your entry and your mind. Here is your...
Also, the first 3 letters on my title say Ps3. Oh, whoops. Spelled that wrong. Yasha's massive. Should have known that. I've been there plenty of times at this point.
Correct. Question 2.
The art.
Congratulations.
I'm not even reading the questions and the answers before I look. I'm literally just like scanning it for a keyword. What Bodum event was known to grant everyone's... Okay, just double checking. Firework Festival.
Also correct. Question 4.
A flamethrower.
Correct.
Well, he does engulf them in flames, so I guess that makes sense. Smile and... That's fucked up. Special offer that proved disastrous because of its name. What did they call it? Smile and say purge? What the... That's fucked up. Smile and say... Jesus Christ. Eden Central. What the fuck? Yo, somebody had way too much fun writing that question. Sergeant. Sergeant.
Correct. Question 8.
Those who wield knives when talking to teachers.
You are intelligent. Question 9.
I hate questions like that. It's so stupid.
This concludes our...
Concludes our... That's not a quiz! Cock-juggling thunder cunt of a game.
Here is your...
The Xiaolonggui. I mean, I probably should have just read the actual question.
Correct. Question 2.
Well, that's Yasha's Massive. I know that one. Just answered it.
Congratulations. Question 3.
I mean, I think it's blonde, but... yeah. For all I know... I should fact check.
Question 4.
Blitz Squadron. Fuck you. Get out of here with the Blitz Squadron.
Correct. Question 5.
Oh, this is a flamethrower. I know that one.
Keep it up. Question 6.
What the hell? Did I spell it wrong? Oh, I did. It's because it doesn't have a space. Flan. I should have known just because it was Sunleth, to be honest.
Question 7.
I guess so, Les. Stealthy walk.
Correct. Question 8.
Thank Christ. Fucking 50.
You are intelligent. Question 9.
That has nothing to do with intelligence, game. Hermes shoes. Wow, you guessed something that there was no indication of. You're really smart. Tisking at it. Alright, good. I only failed 150-50 realistically.
Congratulations. You have obtained your name.
Captain Cryptic is located in the entrance just south of the Brain Blast terminal. Yeah, that's up there. I could go down and grab that real quick, I suppose. There's a couple of things I could go grab. Well, that means you're a spoiled little brat.
My makeup is perfect.
I got in trouble for buying a bunch of candy.
Now I want to buy a bunch of candy. God damn it, kid. Alright, I'll get that later. Let me go and grab that, like, one space to the south. And then I still have a few spaces around the other thing to uncover.
That looks fun. Hey!
Alright, real quick. And now we can go back the other way. It's annoying is that you come in there and it's just not discovered. Out of the way, NPCs! Why are you forming a wall to stop me from moving? Me when I walk through literally any city. No, you know what the difference is? That wasn't San Francisco, because if it was, there would have been a fucking 60-degree angle hill.
I hope I meet a nice guy today.
Everything's fine.
It's so big.
There are 5 fragments to get from this.
Oh.
Looking good.
Captain Cryptic. Hello, Amadar.
Come on, Mom.
Greetings, young man and young lady. How would you like to test your knowledge with Captain Cryptic's confounding quiz?
I don't.
It can't be. Amadar?
You know him?
Yeah, he was in Cocoon's army. Lightning served in his unit. I've met him lots of times.
I am Captain Cryptic, quiz giver extraordinaire. So, little lady, how about that quiz?
That's weird. He doesn't remember me.
Sarah, the Amadar that you used to know lived hundreds of years ago, which means... Hey, Captain, you're not human, are you?
Correct. Captain Cryptic is a quiz-centric duplicate. Let's get started then.
I was gonna say that should be the 51st floor, because you go 51st, then you go up to 52, then you go to the top.
That's showing your smarts.
Yeah. Now I gotta find his stupid fucking face.
Oh boy.
Doesn't seem to have anything to do with the man you knew. Are they really that similar?
Like twins. How did this happen?
Please respond.
Maybe it's time to find a job.
That's where I got the respond 7TV emote from.
Another busy day.
I mean, it's smartest for me to go to Grand Avenue, because that's where the most potential spawns are. So yeah, I guess that's what I'll do. I'll go to Grand Avenue.
The numbers seem accurate.
He's definitely a 10.
Found something.
It's funny because the quiz itself is not very hard. It's just finding his stupid fucking face.
The numbers seem accurate.
That requires a bit of effort.
Can't keep up with life in the big city. This is fun.
It's gonna be a hot one. He's definitely a 10.
Definitely a 10. Alright, so first and foremost... Okay, he's not there. That's a potential spawn. He's not here. He's gonna be on the other side of the fucking map. I think he can be up above me at the moment. 0 for 3.
Miss, do you have time for some questions?
Only if it's the cryptic guy. I think he can be right up against this pillar.
Take care of my kitty.
So he wasn't.
Rumor has it that the Quiz Maestro is somewhere in the new town.
I hate that he said that. So he just told me, the NPC just said, I hear he's in Newtown. This is the Grand Avenue. Newtown is the other side of the fucking map. I mean, what if he's lying, though? Right?
What is that?
We've got fresh fish from the town by the shore.
Don't be scared. I'm harmless.
If anyone ever has to say they're harmless, I don't know about that. Got a bad history. Well, fortunately, all three of the Newtown spawns are very close to each other.
Here goes.
Oh, Mr. Quizmaster. Alright, so he's not there, it doesn't look like. Just that little light thing. The other spot he can be is right here. He's not here. Of course, he's in the last fucking spot.
What's that?
What is he, like, down there? Hey, thanks for the bits, Hobbit. I don't know why the sound effect didn't play, though. Where the fuck is he? I should just, like, I have an approximation of all his spots, but clearly...
I wonder if I can make money off the quizzes. How should I explain it?
I am incorrect. They said he was in Newtown.
I saw this man in black armor.
Yeah, I got it.
There's an old story that they sacrificed.
So you're telling me he wasn't actually in Newtown and that guy, that NPC was full of shit, huh?
Hey, look at that.
Maybe I'll go out and hit on some chicks.
You'll be alright. You'll be alright fighting. Well, I have to do everything. Yeah, I need the platinum. There's a tiny bit of this map that's uncovered, but that's not why I'm running around right now.
Where should I go now? He's definitely a 10. It's so
So he's in one of those two spots. Why the fuck did the NPC say he was the... I'm not listening to the NPCs anymore. I should have known better.
That's from next season. We're open till late for everyone's convenience.
Yeah, generally contacting support does the trick, but not on a weekend.
Don't be scared. I'm harmless.
How the fuck do I even navigate over here? Is he all the way over, potentially? Is it here?
Hello there.
So he can be here, but he's not.
Everything's fine.
Shut up. It's not fine.
No transmission issues.
I'm gonna kick you in the fucking throat.
It'll be the start of a brand new era.
Have you contemplated plugging the old computer back in?
This is Chocobo World.
What is it?
I think he has to be here. I don't think he can be anywhere else if he's not here. Where the fuck is he? Where is Captain Cryptic? Let me read what this says about him. Maybe I'm missing something here. Oh, you must... Oh, you know what? He's... Wait, is he always? Oh, you know what? I probably ran past him and didn't see him because I thought I had to reveal him, but like I didn't really see his shadow. But I think you do have to reveal him every single time. Which means he might actually still be in... Oh my god, I fucking hate this quest. I can't even see in my normal life, and you want me to see him here? I mean, I don't know if you've actually spoken to somebody as opposed to just going through whatever their usual process is. Which, you know, you'd have to wait until a business day to do. This is why it's very important to always have all of your information. Well, then you need to find their actual support. The automated carousel won't do anything. You go through the automated carousel until it sends you to the actual person, although I don't know that that's available on Saturday. I don't remember how to even get to the actual person. It's a bit of an ordeal. I know, I mean, odds are it wasn't your imagination, and that's where he was. Listen, I know an NPC said he was in Newtown, so you were probably... Because under the escalator is exactly where I had basically narrowed it down to him being. The game's ending? Neither of the endings are very good. Then again, the entire game's existence isn't really something that I'd be rooting on to just undo the first game. Yeah, because he would be right here. Oh, there he is. He's behind the fucking thing. No wonder I didn't see him. He's not even standing in the fucking street.
And away we go. Question time.
Philander.
Oh, well done. Question time.
Blades are on 3. Hello,
That's
Purple.
showing your smarts.
Alright, well, we know he's not here, so first let's check the other 2 Newtown locations and hope we got lucky. I don't know if he has any limitations about bouncing back and forth between Newtown and the other spot. Well, he's definitely not here.
I saw the reflection of some strange guy in one of the store windows.
One of the store windows.
I think I saw Captain Cryptic over there in the Grand Avenue.
I know where... I think I know which one. I think they're talking about the spot furthest east. Well, it's because it'll take considerable effort, Purple. And I don't think considerable effort is what they want to exhibit at the moment. Yep. Thanks, Ps3.
It's so big.
Barely even runs on PC because of the PS3 architecture.
What a cutie.
What is that?
No problems here.
So in a shop window, there's a couple of spots that could be. I don't think he's going to be over here. No, I think he's in the spot all the way to the north.
Don't be scared. I'm
Let me pull up the map again. Yeah, I'm gonna just go check the spot. I think he's over there to the left. That's not the only place with glass that he can show up here, but it is a storefront. Okay, so he's not in this one, so there's a couple of other spots. There's still the shop below me that he might be inside. This isn't a storefront, but this is a glass. It makes sense, because if you see him in the reflection, that would usually imply that he's just out front of the shop. Which makes sense for the spot below.
Look out. Is my shift over yet?
God, it's so hard for me to fucking see it, dude. Is it really gonna be? I mean, I guess it could technically be right here, too. I mean, I'm just going spot to spot at this point. Well, there's 2 other spots. I don't drink beer. At this point, I'm just doing a bunch of just in cases. He really wasn't in that shop, huh?
I'm so happy.
No, I'm happy. These fucking NPCs, dude.
Our regulars love our spicier dishes.
I hope I get a dog for my birthday.
I hope you shut your mouth. Where the fuck? Alright, I'll go that way. Yeah, I mean, he could be over there on the left. Because I just went to the spots and just started doing it at this point.
All clear.
What's that?
That place looks fun. Wait for me.
No. Bro, this finding homeboy here is gonna drive me fucking mad. Finding Captain Cryptic might be the worst thing I've had to do in this game so far. He's in the Grand Avenue section somewhere.
What's going on?
No more.
It says these. I'm about to check a different map. Because I swear I checked all 5 of those fucking spots. I have the Lunar Remaster, but when am I going to find time to play it? Like, I could be doing that instead of this, but then I'd have to give it up come Tuesday for Cosmic, and I have no idea when I'd get back to it. I'm probably just going to play it on my own time. Yeah, I literally stepped in here already and did that. I tried up here. Unless he's in like a slight, like it's telling me the spot he's in, and maybe it's in a slightly different spot. Are you fucking my balls? I literally stepped into the shop and did the thing, and he was just all the way against the wall. Can't even fuck, he's covered!
And away we go. Question time.
It is. I'm looking at it. Sensory perception device. I'm looking at the fucking map. And I came here and I used it. And it didn't get unveiled because I was off by like a fucking pixel. No bottom. The surfers.
Yes, you are correct. Question time.
Growing and vegetables.
Excellent. Another winning answer.
There are, but it's the surfers.
And with
Captain Cryptic really does look just like Amadar. I bet they used the lieutenant as a model when they made this duplicate.
So they just borrowed his appearance then. That explains why he doesn't remember you.
Rumor has it that the Quiz Maestro is somewhere in the new town area.
I just answered some confounding questions.
He said he was in Newtown. Back across the fucking map I go. There's no way he's gonna be in the same spot in Newtown again. Luckily, the spots in Newtown are way less cryptic.
I just answered some confounding questions.
Please let this door be open.
Where are the toys?
Alright. 2 spots right here.
Let's play. When was trash day again?
Doesn't look like he's right here.
Come on, Mom.
I think he's in the alleyway next to me. Okay, he's not here.
I need to pick up some herbs and spices.
Doesn't look, I think he might actually be in the same spot because the only other spot in Newtown he can be is right here. So if he's not, yeah, I think he is actually in the same spot again.
Nice to see you.
Yeah, this quest sure is a time. You son of a bitch. You actually went to the same fucking spot. Last spot I'm gonna check. Every fucking time.
welcome to Captain Cryptic's Confounding Quiz. And away we go. Question time.
After the fall. I mean, I knew what AF stood for, so I don't know why I bothered, but I'm not taking any chances.
Question time.
Mana in the movie. Can I buy your love? Do not ask me to fucking ask for a hand.
Yes, you are correct. Question time.
It was full of freedom.
Ha! Very good. Question time.
Falsy Leviathan for purifying the water.
Yes.
Just one more. Holy shit.
How can I make an easy buck?
He's not in the same spot, right? Thank Christ. He's gonna be in Grand Avenue. He's just gonna fucking swap. Get out of my way, you stupid kid. One more. Oh, somebody else was back here. I'm just gonna do this.
This place is eerie.
I want to work there too when I grow up. Go, Mom.
Alright.
What is this place? Are you alright?
Relax. What do you mean, what is this place? Oh, are they all getting swept up in paradoxes?
Still got time.
I'm almost done with Captain Cryptic. I haven't heard a single NPC share a hint about him yet, so I guess I just have to go through the spots. If he's in the last fucking spot again, I swear to God. Well, he's not here. I can see he's very clearly not here. It doesn't look like he's in the shop over here. Oh, there he is. This is not a spot marked on this map, by the way. It's pretty close, but it's not there.
Question time.
Borg Bear. Summoning I. Wow, if I had just read that for 2 fucking seconds, it would have been obvious.
Oh, well done. Question time.
He wrapped a yellow bandana around it.
Yes, you are correct. Question time.
Question time. Aerial cradle.
Ha! Very good. Question time.
Don't ask me questions about Alyssa. A friend's grave.
Oh, well done. Question time.
Four-wheeler. Thank Christ, dude. Fucking hate that.
Enough. Even Captain Cryptic has his limits. You've mastered my quiz.
You're fucking right, I
And
did.
now I have a message to pass on. A message for Sergeant Farron. Good luck. That is all.
A message? For Lightning?
He's not a duplicate after all.
I am Captain Cryptic, quiz giver extraordinaire.
No, he's definitely not Amadar. But how does he know about my sister?
Maybe we'll never know. But there is one thing we can tell for sure. This guy is on Lightning's side. It's up to us to get his message through.
Get me the fuck out of here. Alright, now let's do the cutscene and then I gotta eat. I'm gonna not end stream while I eat, but I'm gonna eat. Bam, bam, bam. At the very least, I'm gonna go to the thing. God. That was a very cryptic message. Ah! Okay.
This is fun.
All clear.
And that should be 100% of this map complete. Does it say here or does it only say on the other thing? Yes, it says it here. Okay, perfect. Nice kill. Alright, let me heat up some food real quick. I gotta start getting gym ready. Also, let me save. Jesus Christ. Ah. All right, I have obtained food. God, I actually got a lot more done in this than I thought I was going to today. Granted, there's still a lot more to do, but I definitely got... I didn't think I was going to make it all the way through to here. While I'm eating, I should actually do the next few cutscenes. Or maybe head to Serendipity.
Oh yeah, it does look like the gate's fixed.
I think we're getting close to some.
I also have to go back and beat the Gigantars in Arclight Step.
We better make sure we're good and ready to fight.
I'm gonna go check out Serendipity because I have a bunch of casino tickets. I'm curious how many coins those are worth.
We still don't know if he really is against us or not. This silence makes me nervous. He's always been deadly quiet before taking action. It's like the calm before the storm. If he is in Valhalla,
Is the storm approaching,
he's been
though?
watching everything we've done here. And if he sees a weakness, he'll exploit it without mercy. We let our guard down, we die.
So we better not use the gate until we are definitely sure.
Exactly.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I'm not ready. Not quite yet.
Okay, let's head back to the city.
Yeah, it actually recommends not doing that yet. Very specifically. I guess that's not the Vile Peaks 200 one. Astoria Crux. I love time reversal. Yeah, it's Vile Peaks 10. No, that has to be that. It literally can't be anything else. I just got spooked by the thing. I'll double check. Maybe there was a gate I forgot to open. Vile Peaks 200 AF gate. I said I don't drink beer. It's in the Arclight Step behind. Ah, okay. Oh, okay. I can't even go that way until I do the Gigantor. That's what it's trying to tell me. Okay.
Minstrels of old.
I drink whiskey and bourbon. Poppy's not a beer. Do. I think I can just go talk to the NPC and I can at least exchange my casino tickets. I think there's a reason to not exchange them.
It's a good day.
Greetings and salute. What can I do?
Yeah, 3,000. So in terms of prizes, 10,000 is what I need for the Chaos Crystal, which I actually can get now, I'm pretty sure. But there's no point in getting it now, because I'm going to need to win 777 on the slot machines. Here's what I can do real quick. I don't have that many coins. While I'm eating and getting ready for the gym,
One of the prizes you can win is a Chaos Crystal.
You fuck sure. If you're going to do it right, say goodbye to me.
There's so many great prizes.
The machines have good. Talk to me if
is this machine red hot?
it's like a hot summer's day.
I don't think Hot Summer's Day is the best one. I think there's a better message. Is it? I remember the word hot, so I guess that makes sense. Might as well give it a quick shot. Maybe I'll get lucky and get the 777. Where is... There it is. Boo! Yep. This still sucks. This is actually probably the single worst one. I think this is worse than like the bestiary and the exploration. I mean, this can be the worst one. On average, it's probably the worst one. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Cool. I love chocobos. No, yeah, welcome to the rest of the stream. I'm eating my... I gotta make a pre-workout real quick. But yeah, pretty much. No, you know this isn't a gambling stream because I haven't won $1.8 million in a single spin yet. That's the telltale sign of a professional gambling stream. That's totally not rigged. And now if somebody were to donate $1.8 million right now, then, you know, technically it would come true. Let me see here. Do I have anything to lean my L1 button up against? I have tape, it's not, like, right next to me at the moment. How many fragments do I have? Well, I don't know. What? The tape needs to be tighter.
I should have been the one to fill your dark soul with light.
There we go. I make a pre-workout. Why?
Earzia's unity is forged of falsehoods.
Why?
These states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception. It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not? Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well in Cartano and call them down? They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on.
My man won't stop.
Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, every one. Except for this, and you will see how Eorzea's fate is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Soir, to grovel at their feet? The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise. For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world. To this end, he has
well, at least I'm getting 8 billion Moogles.
To grow rich through conquest, and when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak.
It's not going anymore. Well, you're here to do roulettes again. Did the L1, like... I guess the L1, like, slightly loosened there. Stop giving me the 7s without giving me the third one. Okay, it's literally repeating the same 2 over and over again. So I think I've got it on a loop. I think I need to stop it for a brief moment. Like, see, it's literally the same 2 repeating back to back to back. And I don't think it'll change unless I stop. Oh, wait, no, there we go. If I could do that again, that would be fine. I guess the tape is still actually loosening slightly. I don't even know how the tape is, like, not tight enough. Maybe Scotch tape would have worked better. I think I just need a thinner piece of tape. Ah. Or I need something else taped down on top of it. I think if it's just a thinner piece of tape, it'll be fine. Because I don't really have anything else. So, gotta make do. Alright. I think that did the trick. Not that I think I even have enough coins realistically to do this and rely on it, but while I'm at the gym, I might as well leave it going. Or not. It's like, it's pushed down, but the sensor just, like, gives up. Because, like, I didn't even, like, actually press it down any further. I just, like, touched the controller. This is for several achievements, but mostly you need fragments. There are fragments locked behind this. Yeah, it's like the PS3 controller just, like, gives up on the hold. Let's try again. I don't know how I could get it any tighter. That's what she said. No. I wouldn't generally consider this to be a better one. I don't think anyone would consider this a good part of the achievement grind for this game. What this is better than Blitzball? Setzer slots? I got my Setzer slots pretty quickly last time. The first time I did my Setzer slots was terrible. The most recent time wasn't that bad. Alright, well. Hopefully my tape doesn't fail me. I'm at least going to do this until I get back from the gym. Oh, but it is shoulder and arms day for me. No, I just manually did it. And did it successfully. Instead of unsuccessfully doing it. Alright, wait, hold on. I at least got the first of the things. It's not looking too great from there. Okay. I think that is the fragment I needed. I don't think it's just... I remember there's something for getting... I thought it was 777. I don't remember exactly what it's for. Oh, that resets it back to normal. Yeah, I forgot what the fragment is exactly for. Because there's one you buy. I know there's that fragment. But there's another fragment related specifically to playing the slot machines. And that clearly wasn't it. So, because you can, once you have the slot fragment, I think it's better to Chocobo race technically. Here's my phone. What is the slots fragment? Let me just look this up real quick before I go to the gym. What is the slots fragment Final Fantasy 13-2? Lucky coin. Win a total of 7... Well, okay, so that's for winning a certain amount of coins. Ah, okay. Oh, I actually might be able to get this done. It's not for specifically getting 777. It is specifically for earning a total of 7,777 coins, even if you lose coins throughout the way, apparently. If you manually play, you get a better chance than autoplay. Yeah, odds are if I just leave it and I come back, it'll be fine. Alright, so that's going to be a wrap for stream today. Hopefully this will finish the slots one while I'm AFK. If not, I'll buy some coins and finish it up myself. Because honestly, I think we're winning a pretty decent amount here. I started with like 300 more coins than I have. And every single one of those alone is already going to give me 10. So I think this fragment will probably be done, and then maybe I can chocobo race for the rest of them now that I have the silver chocobo. I just need to actually raise him. But I'm ahead to gym. I got a busy afternoon ahead of me, so... Oh, for fuck's sake, dude. Come on. Oh, maybe it just lags sometimes, because I didn't press L1 at all. Who knows? Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. We'll be continuing working on our platinum. Reminder that Tuesday is going to be Cosmic Exploration and Final Fantasy XIV. I will be doing an early wake-up for that. There's also the chance that I'm doing a midnight wake-up for Clair Obscur, but that's not 100% certain just yet. But that's going to be on Thursday. All right, maybe. Yeah, I didn't even, like, press it. I just moved the controller. It's so weird. Maybe if I just lean it, like, against something somehow to, like, put a little bit of extra pressure on it. It just doesn't... It's so weird, because, like... Will that do it? Okay, I think that'll do it. All right, for real now, I'm going to leave. Thank you for the subs and resubs. Thanks for the bits. I will see all of you fine ladies and gentlemen tomorrow for the continuation of my 13-2 Platinum. Enjoy your Saturdays. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.